like a minute 10 early. And I was in the lounge. Dang. What was I doing? I definitely left off somewhere where I don't know where I was. I'm gonna give it a moment so I can figure out where I was, but why am I here? It's just like looking around. I feel like this is the we talked about it with Persona 5. The greater downside of playing a game once a week. It's like the only con is that I have such a time trying to make sure I remember everything. Let's see. Next full moon is down here. Emeraldo, you got first today. How's it going? Okay, so I did learn that I did learn something about the person Quattro. Well, wouldn't it be... Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, wrong number. I was gonna say, isn't it Trace? I was gonna be like, wait. Yeah, got ahead of me. Hi, Junpei. She's the exact opposite of Yucatan. Smart, kind, modest. What do you think of her? Not bad. Nice change of pace. I want to talk to Dad.
Oh, that's right.
Kirijo-kun and Sonata-kun left to walk Yamagishi-kun home. It's late after all. Still, today was a great day for us all. Gain new power to learn more from shadows. Enter the next phase of our battle. Couldn't just sit on our hands either. I'd say we could use a new trick up our sleeves. Yes. I know she technically made the decision on her own, but it didn't seem like Yamagishi-san was given much of a choice. Very good, you got second. We've just started. We're just kind of... I'm just talking to the people. I talked to Dad. Ocho. Had an algebra teacher back in high school where we had an inside joke where he's afraid of the Spanish word for ocho. Yes, he's afraid of the infinity. Yes, you turn 8 sideways, it's infinity. What to do? Well, we can't go to Tartarus right now, and I do have stuff figured out for the next couple days in-game. So I think I got some stuff figured out. I am gonna go... However, the Wakatsu said that they have food, so I'm gonna go buy food. Also, Crooked, how's it going today? If I don't put Makoto against Joker, who wins? I don't know yet because I haven't seen what the max level for Makoto looks like. It's one of those things where if I would ever put characters in the same series against each other, it kind of depends on their end game look. What was Makoto's starting persona? I'd have to look. I don't actually remember. I actually don't recall. I'd have to go look. I genuinely do not remember what the starting persona is. I have to go look. But I'm gonna do that after I need to go talk to Grandpa.
Morning.
What do you think of Yamagishi-san? She's very helpful. Orpheus. Oh, Orpheus. No, it's not Orpheus. And yeah, persona abilities. Doesn't seem like she wasn't really given a choice to join the team. I hope she'll be okay. I'm sure she's fine. No, Orpheus is the last one. I thought. I don't remember. I do not remember. No, wait, no.
Hey,
did you hear?
Apparently, Mr. Akoda's in hot water.
Oh, is he?
Really?
Oh, yeah, that's the guy who's being a slime ball.
I don't know, but I think it's serious. Sexual harassment, maybe?
Oh, yeah, Ikota's the guy who is being a dork.
Good morning.
Oh, look how tiny she is.
Hey, look! It's the ghost girl!
Hey, ma'am, I hope you understand. Do you see this small innocent gal? If you make fun of her, care of Orpheus to Arsene, who do you prefer?
Quiet, she can hear you.
I mean, I actually used Orpheus over Arsene in Persona 5.
Oh, Fuka, you're here. Moriyama-san? I heard you started living in the dorms. Yes.
Aw, she's so tiny.
You're looking glum today, as usual.
Is it weird that I'm getting fair, but Arsene's meant to be a sandbox persona fully customized. I never used him much. I think I got like a little bit in, and then it's your first persona kind of dips.
Well, if you got something on your mind, you can always talk to me. You could probably use a friend, huh? Moriyama-san. Come on, you don't gotta be so stiff. Just call me Natsuki.
Oh, that's nice. She has a friend now. You know what's the thing? So I played Fire Emblem Three Houses a long while ago, But the character that I compare now with Fuka is Marianne. Because I was Golden Deer, but Marianne is similar. It's odd.
Thank you.
The kind of ghost, ghastly figure sort of person. Definitely gives up Marianne vibes. It's like she hangs out in the back and. Okay, wait, where's Grandpa? Grandpa. I need to go talk to wait, what? It's me. Yeah, you three can wait a moment. I need to go talk to Gramps. Map. I need to go talk to Grandpa. I wasn't talking to Grandpa because I thought I couldn't put up the social ranks, but I need to go here. I don't care. Going inside. I'm going to go talk to Grandpa. Gramps. Don't you think so? I'm just happy I got to hang out with the grandparents. I didn't get to hang out with them in a while. Yeah, so the next time I can raise their rank. That's what I wanted to go do. Because the other characters are raising their ranks very fast, but it's like, I care about the grandparents. I care about them. I know they're not actually my grandparents, but... Heard Fuka's moving to one of the rooms on the 3rd floor. The girls put their foot down when I offered to help, said us guys aren't allowed. Looks like you should be coming here pretty early tomorrow. Exciting stuff, huh? Thanks, man. You're back to playing Persona 4 again? You need new games. Go get like... You have what is this? Wait, actually, what is that? At this point in... Let's see, 2009 would have been PSP. What if you encounter the Reaper by the tank theme from Left 4 Dead Plays? I haven't seen the Reaper in this game yet, if he exists. He probably does. I don't think they wouldn't have him, but... If he's anything like 5's Reaper, that would be fun. Will they need help carrying the heavier stuff? Junpei, you have... Actually, out of everyone here, you have the middle muscles. They would just ask Akihiko. He's interested in fighting. He's literally Goku. Look at him. If you're looking for Mitsuru and Takuba, they're on the 3rd floor. I was either getting ready, Yamagishi's room ready, so I doubt we'd be of much use. He's got a PSP. Unless like they find a cockroach or something. It looks like a PSP because let's see, what day is it again? Calendar. What year is this? 2009. Yeah, this would be... He's probably playing DBZ Shin Budokai. Well, I mean, it's like... If you look at the screen, he's playing Persona 4 Arena, from what we've understood. But given him, he's probably playing, let's see, fighting games on the PSP. I guess Marvel vs. Capcom 3 would have been out by this point. Because they had it on the PSP. They had Hit Spheres. Games or Wakatsu. I don't really want to deal with the other stuff, so we can... Oh, you know what I should probably do is go talk to... Should probably go see and ask... I need to ask Elizabeth about stuff. Soul Calibur, Jak and Daxter. Oh my god, can you imagine? Actually, Soul Calibur on the PSP, he would have had a Spawn. He would have been a playable character. Yeah, Junpei would be into Soul Calibur. He probably would. Hello.
Marvelous.
Since the power growing from you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured since, maybe not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it. More Twilight Fragment. A request. Question.
Are you accepting a request?
I only have 3, really? Damn. Or he's playing Marvel Superhero Squad. I'm trying to think of games that would have been out at 2009.
Very well.
I'm trying to remember games in 2009. Actually, you know what I'm gonna go check Fusions really quick because I have a question. I'm trying to think of 2009 releases.
Welcome to the Velvet.
I'm trying to remember what games would have come out in 2009. I know Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 would have been the same year. Junpei, however, is one of the most Dexter-esque human beings in this series. Actually, you're kind of right. Now that I think about it. I see.
Registering,
Register all. Daxter. Oh, Daxter. My brain... yeah, Daxter. He acts like Daxter. Yeah, because he does the... Yeah, Daxter. Because he gets all whiny. I love him. I actually like Daxter a lot. He's funny. Okay, summon. Oh, wait, no, it was Orpheus is the first one. That's right. Orpheus is the first one. He would be playing Persona 3 Portable since that came out in 2009. Wait, he'd be playing the game he's in at the same time he's in the game? I see. Urulu and Matador. Man, that would be weird. That'd be a wild one. Question. We have.
Shall we take a look?
We need Matador. We need one more level for Matador. Okay. That's good to know, though. I see. Okay.
Are you finished?
Okay. I just needed to check what we had available. I didn't recall. Also, guys, our Igor's nose gets longer with every new game. I mean, that's the point. He's Nose Dad. He knows what's up. God, that pun is awful. But I'll probably mention it again later. But yeah, my new book. My book came out finally. I can't say finally. It's only been like a month, but I'm very happy. I'm very proud of the work. I got a little experimental with the covers for my projects this time. I'll have to book an order. Ooh, we're on the puns today. I like this. I just get to come in here and eat food. I'm just kidding. I'm boosting my brain power by eating fish. Oh, I guess speaking of food, I tried something new today. We had a different dinner today because of HelloFresh. We had pork katsu, which I have never had before. It was pretty good. It was very different flavors than I'm used to, but it was very good. That was a good time. Oh, hey, Dark Hour. Hooray! Let's enter the void. Oh, is it the boy?
You've prevailed yet again.
Hello, child. How are you doing?
Do you remember what I said before?
Actually, no, but...
About everything coming to an
Oh,
end?
no, you keep saying that, so I couldn't remember that one.
Well, I recalled something else.
Is it your parents?
I'm pretty sure the end is unavoidable.
I mean, that's just death.
But it's kind of weird. It doesn't feel that inevitable right now, considering the vast potential inside you.
Can I just say, my dude, this kind of just sounds like, hey, death is approaching, and it's like, yeah, death does that. I don't know why you're getting so weird about it, but I understand.
Plus, it seems like your powers changed quite a bit. Hey, if you don't mind, can I be your friend?
Sure.
I'm really curious about you. What do you
It's just
say?
like two answers that say yes. Sure, what's your name?
Name?
Name yourself.
Oh, I see. I need a name. My name is... Pharaohs.
Pharos. Pharos. Like, that has some etymological meaning for
I
sure.
know we'll get along great.
Yeah, sure. Oh, he has a social rank? What? Oh. Well, that's a bit on the nose.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Death Archon.
I don't want to say that this is a little bit of... It's a little bit on the nose, but I'm like 80% certain this kid is he's the psychopomp of death as represented for our character.
Well, it's getting late, so I'm going now. I can hardly wait until the next time we meet.
All right.
Bye-bye.
See you later, kiddo. Oh. But it's not a bad thing, but it definitely is like, this is definitely the physical manifestation of death. You know, like the Grim Reaper or Thanatos in Greek mythology. Yamagishi will be living in the dorm with us starting today, and from that point on, she'll be providing us with support in Tartarus at night. That means I can start joining battles again. That's reassuring. Yes, you can depend on me. Even though I'm a bit slow starting out, rest assured I'll catch up with you all in no time. Interesting. So can I get equipment from Mitsuru now, or... Oh. Oh, good. We get to see what happens.
This is sudden, but the chairman will be coming by again.
Oh boy, we get to have more.
I'd like everyone to gather at the usual place tonight.
Okay.
He just came by the other day. Something happened?
Apparently, he's prepared some special gifts for
It's
us.
definitely a book of puns.
I know it'll be busy with Yamagishi moving into the dorm, but I'd appreciate it if you could all come by.
Okay, thank you.
Special. Does that mean we can expect something good?
Is it bad that in the back of my head I'm thinking that the chairman bought us like a Nintendo for the dorm? It's like, hey, you've been doing really good in Tartarus. Here's a Nintendo. You can't use it during the dark hour, but you can play it.
I don't know. This is Ikutsuki-san we're talking
Hey
about.
man, he could give us like something cool, like an NES. I want retro consoles, man.
He's probably just gonna tell us some new joke he made.
Hey. Honestly, that wouldn't be too bad either, though. Okay, who do we have for hanging out with? Yuko and Bunkichi. Well, we hung out with Grandpa last time. Okay, what are we looking at for this one? Oh, we could get close with Yuko. Okay. Boosting the social ranks seems to be I'm trying my best to do it as efficiently as possible, but it's kind of tough overall. Yeah, no, we were interrupted last time, so you want to try hanging out again? Sure, we could do that. But the social ranks are important to raise because of.
Oh yeah. Have you been training to strengthen your core?
But the social ranks are important because they boost our persona strength. So, and also it's just general power. So.
It's a good idea if you want to shorten your runtime. You're less likely to injure yourself too. I was talking with Kaz about putting it in the first year's practice routine, actually.
Wait, so aren't general muscle strength and endurance parts part of doing? Maybe I just don't. I mean, I was on the track team for a while, but doesn't seem like runners would be working on their core anyway. It's good posture makes for good running.
Do you mind if we continue talking in the cafe? I'm a little hungry. Ow!
What is up with this child?
You again.
Oh man.
Why do you keep running into people?
You know it's dangerous to be running around a place like this. You're lucky it's just me. But what if you bumped into a scary man, huh? If you want to play, do it at your schoolyard.
We can't play there. The 6th graders are always hogging everything by playing soccer.
One, it'd be football if you're in this country. Two, dude, then play with them. They'd probably like the extra teammates. You could learn soccer. You kids are just running around.
They said they'll move if we can beat them in a race, but we're only 4th graders. There's no way we could win.
Clearly, you haven't tried cheating yet.
That's why we had to play tag here instead, Auntie Yuko.
We'll let the auntie slide this time, but only because I feel sorry for you. All right, come with me.
Oh, brother, are we about to go school some 6th graders?
This field is so big.
Why are we bringing children here?
Wow, high school is amazing.
No,
They said it's fine for us to use the schoolyard for a bit. Normally, you wouldn't be allowed in here.
why are we?
Understand?
What?
So don't touch anything you're not supposed to, and if something happens, let us know immediately.
We have to babysit children.
Can you promise that?
We promise.
Good. Then practice until the big hand on that clock reaches 12. And don't go inside the school building.
All right, let's do this.
Are we training the children to run? The one on
Wait, come here for a second.
the running form was so.
You need to pump your arms more. And don't lift your legs so high, or you might pull a muscle. Come on, give it a try. You just gotta believe in yourself.
She really is training the children.
Woohoo! Check this out.
Wow, it's amazing what good form does.
Wow, Kenshan, you're so fast.
We're training the children to be able to run.
Hey, big sis, you should be our coach.
Aw, I'm a real sucker when kids look at me that way. But I've never tried coaching before. What do you think I should do?
I feel like, you know what's the funny thing about this is just, it's interesting because these kids are just, they're just kids, but man,
Really think I should?
I mean, they're children.
Come on, please. Please.
They're children, dude. Just teach them.
Well, it isn't a decision to make lightly.
They're kids, man.
All right, I'll be your coach.
This is just a funny
Go
thing.
Easy on you guys, and no one's allowed to quit halfway either. Got it?
I see. We have conscripted the children to run.
Hey, is he gonna teach us too? Is he your boyfriend, Coach?
Nah, I'm just blue.
Never you mind about that. Now everyone, line up. I said I wouldn't go easy on you, didn't I?
I see.
Think positive. If you think you're gonna lose, you will. Don't be afraid of them just because they're 6th graders.
We are training the 4th graders.
That sounds hard, but
Oh god, they speak in unison. They fused. I don't know why, but there's something very funny about this.
Once they start
Nah, I'm just
calling you
blue.
home.
That's just about to say anything identifying you. Just, I'm not, it's like, I'm not the protagonist. I'm not even the deuteragonist. I am straight up blue. I'm just blue. Just hit him with the best characteristic.
Hey, I was wondering, would you maybe want to do this coaching thing together? I know I'm asking a lot.
I mean, dude, they're 4th graders. That's hard to deal with. I understand.
I don't know much about racing. And plus, you're really athletic too.
To be fair, that's because I fight a lot of things.
So if you'd coach them with me, I'd really appreciate it.
I can do that.
I mean, why not, right? Please. Honestly, I don't think I can handle it on my own.
I like that I like the character writing in this game. They do a great job of just it's like balancing life and death. They balance the horror of the situation and the comedy and the offbeats. Like they swap between
Oh, thank
they
goodness.
swap between their modes pretty well.
I'm sure those kids will be happy too. Thanks.
But I think that's it's one of those things that I think it's what makes this game really it's what makes Persona games in general really good, but
I know that I keep asking you for favors, but I'll make it up.
But
to
this
you
game
one
in
day.
specific, I'm noticing because it's a lot more heavily focused on the juxtapositions of light and dark, so it's really interesting seeing those put against each other in the ways that they do. And that's very neat. Alrighty, now I get to go talk to Ikutsuki and... Oh, what the...
Yamagishi-san, are you in there?
My god, her room is adorable. She even has she has the stereo system? She definitely rocks out to 3D. Wait, was 3? Yeah, 3. No, it'd be Linkin Park at this point. 3 Days Grace would have been like 2 years later. I remember that was how it hit in my school. It was like 2011 was when 3 Days Grace would have hit. Oh, she got the big...
yes.
Oh my god, she has the big CRT TV as well. Look at that thing. Oh my god, she has everything. And the most important part I've been dancing around is the flowers, because holy crap, look how pretty that is.
I think we should start heading to the command room and... Huh?
Yeah, her room is pretty, dog.
You already finished unpacking? I was planning on helping you out later, too.
Well, I didn't have too much with me, so I finished a lot sooner than I expected.
That's both sad and amazing.
Oh, are you good with computers by any chance? You think you could teach me? I'm really not good with stuff like that.
Sure.
Aw, not
if
too
you'd
much.
like me to.
The flowers just go up on the shelves, I guess. I guess that's part of it.
Are you looking into something?
Yes. I figured I should know everyone's defining characteristics and whatnot to prepare for battle.
Oh,
I can't do any actual fighting, so I need to make myself useful.
Oh, I see. You're a really hard worker, Yamagishi-san. And you've got
wait, so she's planning ahead? She's planning ahead by like, okay, I have a spreadsheet of everybody's defining characteristics. Junpei's characteristic is chauvinism. Neat. And oh yeah, and his Hermes is cool too.
Now that I think about it, everyone in this dorm is pretty amazing, huh? Sanada-senpai is hands down one of the strongest. And our leader has a power unlike anyone else's. I bet Kirijo-senpai is strong too. And Junpei... well, he's... whatever.
Man, but you really are talking a lot of smack.
But what do I have? I'm only half the person everyone else here is. I couldn't even do anything the last full moon.
But you got put in an unwinnable situation. What the heck are you talking about?
Maybe I don't need to be here after all.
That's not true at all.
Huh?
Heart-to-heart moment.
I was told that a persona is the power of the soul, also known as your other self. That's why I think a person's personality and feelings are reflected in their persona.
It's interesting getting it in actual text in game, but man.
For example, Takeba-san, your persona has healing powers, right?
Okay, I know that Fuka's whole thing is knowing stuff, but how she never saw Takeba's persona working, right?
That's because there's a kindness in you that no one else has.
I'm not kind at all. I just don't want to see anyone go down or get hurt, that's all.
Takeba, that's...
Come on. I think Ikutsuki-san's gonna be here soon. Oh, and you can just call me Yukari. I hope you like it here, Fuka.
I'm sure I will. Thank you, Yukari-chan.
I will say Fuka's taking the same...
Sorry for calling you all again so soon, but I brought something special.
So on a side note, my brain is... I usually use character archetypes to slot in my brain. Talk about, you're so plain nice to most everyone but Junpei. Yeah, she's very sweet to everybody but Junpei, but that's because Junpei pisses her off. But the thing in the... Like, my head tends to create archetypes so that similar games I can reach back in and find similar characters. Mitsuru and Makoto sit somewhere in the same spot. Akihiko hasn't... he kind of sits where Ryuji was. Like, Junpei and Akihiko sit close to there, but kind of a shared space. Yukari sits right where An is, and Fuka's where Haru is right now.
Well, let me just show you before I get into explaining.
It's a real gun. Not just an evoker, it's a real gun.
I'd like to provide you with some new equipment.
Well, those look like magazines. Or I guess, would they be clips or... Well, no, those are magazines.
After spending quite some time in development, we're now ready for the battle testing phase.
Wait, development?
The shadows are getting stronger. You just barely won the last battle. We can only assume they'll grow even more powerful still. That's why you all need something more to stay in the fight. From now on, I want everyone to use these during your operations. Combat gear, complete with a matching armband. And your new trump card in the battle against the shadows. Cartridges that enable the use of theurgy.
Okay, wait, you have text in green. What is theurgy? What is theurgy?
Theurgy means spiritual magic that could reach the gods. In Greek.
Is that real? Is that really what it means?
To put it simply, it synchronizes with the user's emotions, and when the right conditions are met, allows them to unleash an attack of immense power.
I see.
Oh, you're talking about signature attacks. Oh yeah, I've been waiting for something like this. Okay, how does it work?
Well, about that, it's a bit difficult to
Oh,
explain.
command inputs, I see. Are we talking command inputs like Guilty Gear, King of Fighters, or Tekken? Because if it's Tekken command inputs, we're screwed.
I think it might be easier if you just try it out for yourself.
Oh, okay. Okay. Got it.
Hold on. Isn't it dangerous to use something like this without knowing how it works?
Dude, it's just a gun.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's been well tested and determined completely safe.
Dad, I have a question about that. How is using weaponizing the soul and thus using it on something else by who? The FDA, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, there's a manual
Oh.
for it as well. Take a look at it.
Who the heck did you hire to write a manual for this thing that only is usable in the dark hour? Who wrote the Wait, let me see the manual.
Well, I'm sure glad I made it in today. With Yamagishi-kun joining us, Kirijo-kun can go back to being a frontline fighter. That means Cease is going to have a new lineup after today. And what better time than now to roll out this new weapon? Don't you agree?
Did he write it himself? That'd be
did you
cute.
look at the time?
He wrote it in cursive too. He definitely took time for the
I'd
penmanship.
like to talk more about this, but I've been quite busy with the investigation into those large shadows.
He definitely wrote it himself then.
I think we're on the verge of a breakthrough, though, so I'll be sure to let you know what we find out.
I'm
soon.
very curious what is going on here.
Okay, I'm leaving the rest to you, Kirijo-kun.
All right, see you later, Dad.
And there he goes.
Can I put on the new suit now?
I sort of thought this before, but he's rather laid back, isn't he?
More like careless.
It's fine. We should just give it a go. Like.
Hi, how's it going? Pretty good. We were given Greek magic, new armbands, and armor. And I got to talk to Grandpa again. I feel good about myself. How's it going today, Julian? Today's been rather good. I'm very happy with today.
In fact, since everyone's already here, now might be the best opportunity. Let's head into Tartarus and try out our new equipment.
Neat.
I've been wanting to get back into the swing of things anyway.
But things are going well. How's it going today,
This will serve as
Julian?
a good test of our team lineup with Yamagishi as backup.
I see.
How does that sound?
Looking forward to it. Let's go.
Man, this trump card stuff is getting me so pumped.
Now let's see what's happening.
I'm gonna be all like, take this, Super Ace Junpei attack! Or something like that.
Super Ace Junpei attack. Why not just call it like Sonic? Why not call it Sonic Kick or something? Justice Kick?
I'm a little nervous since it's my first time, but I'll follow your lead.
Fuka, you're an innocent being, and I appreciate you. I need to teach you about phrasing someday. Somebody does.
All right. We'll go into Tartarus once everyone is geared up.
Okay.
Understood.
Like, phrasing my guy. That's awful. That's awful. Alright. Oh my god, why'd they drip her out? They dripped everybody out. My guy is drip AMV time. It's very 2000s AMV feeling, and it's very good. Oh, look how good we look, man. We look awesome. Look at our drip.
Oh man, this is awesome! We're like a super elite
Walk cycles. My god.
Come on, could you at least wear it like you're supposed to? Oh, but it does look like everyone's outfits are a bit different.
Each one is made to complement our physiques and fighting styles. And we're testing the prototype out on me. But it feels even better than it did before.
They really said we made it so it fits everybody differently. They made Fuka into a classic like Final Fantasy mage. They gave Yukari the Honkai Star Rail hoodie. They straight up made Mitsuru into like a freaking like she looks like lightning from Final Fantasy. Got the cape and everything. It's crazy. They made him into a cop. I look like the most dripped out man ever, and you look like a tourist.
It's very light and sturdy. I wonder if it's the same materials they use in the military, or maybe even the ones for spacesuits.
Seems like this armband isn't just for decoration either.
According to the manual, there are a bunch of different features built into it. For example, it can give you a readout of your vitals. What else?
You have the book with you?
There's also a function that notifies you when you can use your theurgy?
I'm intrigued by all this.
Sorry, it doesn't look like there's much information about that.
Oh.
All I can tell is that you load the cartridge into your evoker to use it.
Then let's make that our objective for today. Make sure to stay alert, everyone.
I'm intrigued.
All right, Yamagishi. You're going to be our backup, just like I mentioned before. This time, I'll be joining the rest of you in battle.
I'm going too. I gotta make sure my skills are still sharp.
Me too.
All right. Then including our leader, that will be our team.
Wait, I wanna go too! I was so ready for this! You can't just put me on standby.
We can't go without our leader.
I'm so confused by this.
You stay here and support Yamagishi.
No, I'm just gonna like.
Oh, really?
I'm just using this so you stop whining. But yes.
When you put it that way, how can I refuse?
Got him.
Don't worry, Pooka, nothing's getting past me.
Got him.
Okay.
There he goes again.
At least I can get him to stop complaining.
Fuka, if it gets too dangerous, just leave him behind. And don't be afraid to smack him if he tries anything funny.
Okay. Got it.
She's gonna practice her backhand in their off time.
Huh? You get it?
Yamagishi, could you scout the area and find a good floor for us to start on?
I'm intrigued by this.
Okay.
Whoa.
It seems different in here from before.
Well, that's nothing new, right?
No, not like that. It seems distorted. It's probably.
I'm trying not to talk over the voice acting, but it just, what's interesting to me is how like her persona comes up like a bubble. Like it just pops up around her.
I'll try and find a stable floor for us to start on.
You can tell that much already? Wow, Fuka.
She has the.
It could be because we didn't enter the usual way last time. Or because of those huge
I appreciate that she just has. She pops up in the bubble and just says, all right, let me get the download really quick.
We have no idea what's gonna happen in here. Not that I'm complaining, though.
All right, let's go.
She just gets to sit in the bubble. She creates the bubble.
Oh, that new sword looks pretty cool. And this bow I got is really light and looks pretty easy to use. I can't wait to see it in action.
So the chairman got us all new weapons.
Oh,
too,
what?
Huh? Guess we should.
They better be better than the ones we had earlier.
He barely explained anything, though. Sometimes I can't tell if he's actually helpful or not.
He handed me a new weapon.
All of this has been custom made for us. You can tell because of the C's mark engraved on everything. As always, you're in command. And make sure to check the equipment before we get started.
Okay. Question. First off. Oh, they swapped my team right away. Okay, cool. Question. Weapon. Sea Sword is a flat upgrade. Okay. Very cool. No actual new equipment, but that's pretty nice. New bow. Cease longbow. Okay, so these are just straight better. Okay. Mitsuru has the cease... skip... That word's gonna lose meaning after a certain point, isn't it? I feel like the adults of the group should be questioning some of this more. Yeah, they probably should. Like, definitely. Julian, you get an update, huh? Let's see. Well, today the book came out, so that's available now. I guess I should probably do this myself. I will get that in a moment. Oh. Enter button. There we go. Yeah, it's the bottom one. Philosophy through play. It came out. That came out today. Because I don't like having more than one release in a single day, the music album comes out tomorrow, and I'll be posting about that during the day. So that'll come out tomorrow during the day. And then I'm gonna read over my year plan. I'm gonna check if I'm on schedule, and I'll probably just get right onto the next project. It's about where we're at right now. So yeah, things are moving pretty well, actually, all things considered. He doesn't have a weapon, but okay, cool. Persona. I'm not gonna look at Mitsuru's persona yet because I want to see it later. But I do want to see something very quickly. What is your persona called? Lucio. A saint who was martyred during the persecution of Christianity in the time of the Roman Empire. She was tortured and had her eyes gouged out, but a miracle restored her sight. She is reserved as the patron saint of the blind. 190 pages. That's a decent-sized book. Yeah, it was quite an undertaking, all things considered. I'm very proud of it. Hers is called Penthesilea? Interesting. We'll go take a look at it. We'll take a look at it in practice. Fuka, you good? So here to provide backup from now on. When I'm geared up, just like everyone else, gets me really psyched up.
Yes.
Yes. But I feel very proud of the book.
Looks like we're here. Yamagishi, do you copy?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you picking up any shadows?
It looks like there's one close by. Be careful.
All right, let's head over there and feel
it was different writing prose philosophy instead of doing poetry. An inherent difference that felt it was very fun to write. And also just, I had fun just taking a crack at writing something that was nonfiction. You know, it's like, because poetry is a form of art that you can you have a lot of free form with in terms of making things work. Wait, actually, what level is she again? 20. Oh, she's a level higher than Akihiko, really? That's awkward. But can't buy the ebook. I do know that it might be, if I'm not mistaken, I know that the page goes up before the book is available. It's kind of weird. The book goes up, it becomes available, but I know that I do know the books are available. I just know that sometimes that Amazon's weird about it for the first few days. But I will double check to make sure that I'm gonna check it really quick anyway, just because now I'm curious. Let me look at something. Take a quick gander at something, because looks like everything's okay. Might be maybe it's the country of origin? I do not know. Very strange. I do know that maybe the country, maybe? I could only guess.
I'm always ready.
Leader, are you ready?
I could only guess though.
Then let's go.
I could only like hazard guesses. I actually have no idea.
They won't know it hit them. I have to do this.
I have no idea though. So I'd have to double check. Ow. What the?
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
What's the plan here?
Okay, let's try this.
Yes. I'm far more in my element here. Let me show you that I haven't lost my touch.
Let's go. That's the layout.
Whoa.
The enemy pipeline was amazing.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Her persona is wild looking. Oh. Oh.
Looks like everything went well.
At least she's at a good level.
Fuka, you were amazing. Great job. Thank you, Yukari.
I appreciate that we're giving her
Still send some enemies nearby.
Well, I do know that.
Keep an eye out if you decide to engage.
Actually, no. I think I know what it is, Julian. It's if I'm not mistaken, it becomes available in the home country first, and then it propagates out to the other stores. Went to the Australian website and it worked. Oh, because it. No, okay, no, I understand. Julian, I think I know what happened. So the link that's in the links that are in on my page and on the links I have are to the US stores version, but it's available in everybody's respective countries. That's what it was. I was thinking about it. I'm like, why wouldn't it work? I know that it's up, but oh my god, thank you so much, man. Oh. Yeah, the ebook, I have to take special care to try and put the ebook together accordingly. I usually put the ebook together. The ebook's usually been and I'm not going to say an afterthought because I think about it consistently because I am always very nervous that the ebook will be like, I have to format it specially for it, but it's always the last thing because it comes after the book is formatted for paperback and then I have to format it again, but it's very important.
You're engaging them, all right.
Sonata, please. But thank you, man. Oh. I believe, unless my mother beat you to the punch, I believe you might be the first sale. That's amazing.
Do you see anything?
mean, either way, thank you so much. Holy crap, that's very kind of you. And also, I hope that you enjoy it. Let's see. This one's the same as normal, so...
It'll take a little more time.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show no mercy.
I appreciate that Mitsuru is actually scary as heck.
It's your turn.
I also just table of contents looks like a bit odd, lots of spaces. I do know that the table of contents have to be split into 2 pages in a different way than the paperback version is, because of how it's one of those things where when I formatted it the first time, I had to reformat it for the ebook, and it's Amazon's proprietary system for doing so is very strange.
By the way,
Combat of uniform seems to be working out. What about that theurgy thing? Yamagishi, you figured out anything on your end? Sorry, it's still unclear. I'm picking up something during battle, though.
I see.
No pressure, just continue your observation. Yeah, I know that
Hello.
it is something to do with how
Let's do this.
formatting with Amazon's system is. It's weird. I do try my best, but it's mostly just because they don't give you as much control over the page layout, especially when you're grabbing it from Word. Like, you have a Word document and you try to grab it from there. It's very strange. Can't quite fathom why it's like that though, but let's see. There's the stairs. The shadow's gonna be required for sure, so I'm gonna grab these while I can. It's free stuff. It's free real estate. Ooh. Yeah, but
We see them.
one remains. All right, let's see. Do we get theurgy this time?
They won't know it hit them. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I feel like this is one of those things where I don't think the game really expects me to be... I think I'm cooking these guys a little too fast. Yeah, these guys are definitely getting cooked a little bit too fast. I think we're supposed to be doing something for this fight specifically, but
Perfect coordination.
these fights are off. Mitsuru is turning out to be quite exceptional. I'm gonna check her
No
stats.
longer detect any shadows. All the ones on this floor have been defeated.
It's all coming back to me. It would be wise for me to keep battling.
Let's keep going then. Let's head to the stairs that lead up.
That's gonna be... So far, I think this is... As a first outing with these characters, it's definitely interesting. I'm gonna take a look really quick. What are your specialties? Persona. What do you do? So magic and agility. So she's a... So speedy ice focused magic user. Okay. Interesting design. Very cool. Kind of surprising seeing how... Actually, wait, I just... Man, I hope her magic goes up really fast in the next 2 levels, because dang. Ain't that gonna be sad. I think right now Takeba's magic stat is just higher. So we'll see though how the stat changes go as we go forward. Oh man, I'm really excited for... Because I know we've unlocked a new area in Tartarus, so I imagine we're gonna be able to see some new stuff. Oh yeah?
Is it some kind of powerful shadow?
Is it a dog?
No, it feels similar to the distortion I felt earlier.
Oh. It's a heart scar.
Let's move carefully and assess the situation when we get upstairs.
We're gonna see the heart scar from yesterday. We go upstairs and there's cards everywhere that are glitching out. Oh.
Huh? What? Why is it all dark? Where did everyone go?
Ah.
Please, everybody, just stay calm.
Oh.
It looks like you were all sent to different locations on this
It's
floor.
funny hearing Fuka, a person who generally was like pretty worried. She's a worrywart. It's interesting seeing her immediately go into, okay, stay calm. We're gonna figure this out.
So they separated us by force.
Interesting.
There's danger lurking in this darkness. We need to regroup as soon as possible. Yamagishi, can you guide us?
I have to find everybody again, I see. This place is not a place to sit alone.
Why now? Fuka, where should I go if I want to...
Yukari-chan, look out!
Huh?
Just grabbed her from behind.
Leader, you're here.
Hello. What in the fresh hell? Ow, my face.
Not again. Everyone's always protecting me. I'm getting hurt because of
To be fair, he kind of cheap shotted me, so that's not fair. Talking about it's not exactly fair to you.
What am I even doing?
Yukari-chan.
Fuka, I need you to back me up. I'll hold this thing off until everyone else gets here. Focus. Hit. One more. Help me.
You know what's funny about this? They took the control away from me.
Wait, is this? Yukari-chan, load the cartridge into your evoker.
Yukari, I'm kind of stun locked. Talking about, come on.
I know. Now's the time.
Oh, she gets to use her. She gets to use Theurgy. When emotions run high in battle, you or your party members will be able to act Theurgy. Theurgy can be activated on your turn when your Theurgy gauge is at max. Unlike normal skills that do not cost HP or SP, press RT to activate your Theurgy. Please note it cannot be used while you're inflicted by status ailment. Cyclone Arrow deals severe wind damage to one foe, ignoring resistances. After healing someone, her desire to prevent strength or death strengthens.
All right, here I go. And with this, you're finished.
Oh, I guess the emotion of this sucks. Jeez. That looks sick.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
I mean, I'm happy you're just okay, dog.
Thanks, but you shouldn't be so reckless.
To be fair, he shot me in the face with a gun.
Takeba, leader.
Guys, I got shot. Is it cool if I, like, sit for a second here?
Looks like you both are okay.
Yeah, she healed me. It's good.
Sorry I worried everyone.
I mean, we were separated. What the... I feel like this is... it's a bit strange that it's like, we did get separated, so...
It's all right. You did well in handling an unexpected situation.
Thanks, Mom.
Maybe we should consider starting over. Let's head back to the entrance for now.
Do we have a teleporter nearby? Oh, we do.
Good work out there, team.
I'm sorry. I should have been able to navigate better.
Fuka, we got... I mean, I don't think it was a problem.
I agree. I'm convinced that you're the one we need on.
I like that the emotion of "please don't die on me" is her mood.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Fuka.
I didn't do anything. It was all you, Yukari-chan.
That special attack sure was cool, though, Yuka-tan. How'd you do it?
How?
I just shot I shot myself in the face twice as hard.
I just focused really hard and thought to myself, I have to do whatever it takes. And while I was thinking that, I kind of felt something surging inside
That
me.
one kind of felt like I've been thinking about Stella Goal a lot again. But I was thinking about that one attack that Popo can do. My brain went Poppy, but it's Popo.
The chairman did say the cartridge would synchronize with our emotions.
Right. Although, I'm still not entirely sure how it works.
To be fair, I don't think even the chairman knows how it works. He just understood, hey, someone got really mad and used their persona to break a chair.
From what I could tell, it reacted to Yukari-chan's strong emotions.
So this weapon gives the user strength beyond their limits when their emotions are heightened?
Isn't that basically the equivalent of the fight or flight response, making it so some people can, like, push cars and stuff?
I don't really get it. But basically, if we're fired up enough, we can really pop off, right?
Yeah, that's basically it.
And thanks to you, Yukari-chan, we have a good idea of how it
I
works.
like that Ikutsuki doesn't even know.
From now on, I should be able to tell when someone can use
Hey guys,
them.
this is Leader. I think we all need to take a break from the dark hour to address our self-confidence issues. You guys do know you weren't useless, right? Right?
I didn't do
I'm
much.
going to Bonjour Friendos, pop in and say hi. Well, I'm happy to see you, Hecko. How's it going today?
I just got lucky. I don't know much more than anyone else.
Talking about luck is sometimes all you need.
I'll do more research into how the syncing with emotions works later. Everyone has different feelings when they're fighting. So the timing on when they can use these will probably be different too.
I'm trying my best not to talk over voice acting because I like to listen to it, but
I'd like to give it a go myself, but we should call it a day.
I think this also slows me down because I read very quickly. I read extremely fast, so letting them do the talking themselves it keeps me from skipping things way too fast.
We can't overwork our leader, and we've got some time until the next full moon.
We're going back in tomorrow. I hope you realize that.
I'm a little worried about the change with the floors, though. What if something like that happens again?
You'll figure it out.
Yes. If something has changed in the tower, we'll need to be extra careful when exploring from now on. In any case, we may have had some problems, but we learned a lot.
Thank
today.
you, Mom.
Not only did we get to test our new lineup and equipment, but we also got to see that we're all improving at a remarkable pace.
So,
Aw, Kirijo-senpai! Quit buttering me up.
your hat's gonna go somewhere.
Just leave everything to Junpei Iori, the soon-to-be MVP.
You're...
Maybe I shouldn't be the one to say this, but you literally didn't do anything today.
All allies cannot use theurgy. She really had to hit him with the you didn't do anything. You didn't do anything, Iori. Hey.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
When did you get a phone?
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Oh, okay.
It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then.
Insert tuxedo mask me. That's pretty much what I was thinking when she said that. Okay, so we can go to Tartarus and go to the next area, so that's good. What the? I stood up to stand back down to get called again. A few messages. Every time I see Kenji's name now, my brain just goes, ugh. I don't know what it is, but every time I see, you know what, I'm gonna go hang out with Kazushi. Well, I call him Miyamoto, but still, let's go talk to him. Just tuxedo. We gotta give Junpei the tuxedo mask meme. Not one for taking days off from practice, that's BS. That's why nobody on the team can know about my knee. Been doing tracks since middle school and they're telling me to stop now. Dude, at this rate, I'm gonna end up like one of those freaks on the news. You know, the apathy syndrome thing. Hang in there, man. You got it. Yep, just gotta make sure to keep my cool even if my knee starts hurting. Can't have the team find out and all. Can't even imagine not going to practice after school. I have to power through this somehow. Get a prosthetic leg. Gotta get my fill of nutrients if I want to recover. The athletes gotta take care of ourselves when we're not on the track. This is actually something that I started doing in gaming for myself now. I actually stopped to say the words in my head when I'm reading on stream. I will be substituting for Kirijo-senpai as your navigator from now on. Please let me know if you want to go to Tartarus. Fuka, can I just say, you look absolutely adorable. Like, what the heck? This dress is adorable, dog. You look fantastic. Man, the trip is wild today. Oh, she's got the laptop. I should go check on them. I'm gonna go check on everybody. Can I help you? I just want to talk. Living in a dorm is kind of exciting, isn't it? Settling into a new room with all my old stuff is a nice change of pace. Struggling a bit trying to rearrange things, though. Honestly, I'm just glad I get to live here with all of you. Aw. Why are you so adorable? That is a Windows XP ass background, though. Well, look at that background. That's Windows 6. I mean, it's just, my God. Got the t-shirt?
Let me think.
Sure, you're already feeling, but the enemies are steadily growing more powerful. Don't be satisfied with how you are now. Work on improving your strength. If you wait until after a tough battle, it'll be too late. Hi, Mom.
In that case,
Mystery code is punishment. Well, there are some things in life you don't want to know about. This is one of them. What did you do to Mr. Ikoda, man? Like, I know he was a slime ball, but what did you do to him? What the heck happened to him? He definitely got sent somewhere. What? That man is in a living hell. They probably dropped him. They just like dropped him upside down into the ocean with they dropped him in upside down with cement shoes. They dropped him in upside down just to make sure. Also, can I just say, why does he look so? This look is so him and Takeba look so. It's so 2000s. Yeah, like he was just a false alarm. But
By the way,
sure, I guess all the talk about Fuka being sick wasn't true. At first, people were saying she got zapped because she was being bullied. Then they started saying she was really sick. Yeah. She seems pretty healthy to me. They definitely sent Ikoda upriver. She's surprisingly skilled in technology, and she's very kind, always considering others' feelings. Her name fits her perfectly. Fu means wind, and Ka means flower. Like a flower, gently blowing the... getting off track there. Okay. Yeah, we're going to Tartarus. Let's go. Can I help you? Can we go to Tartarus?
yes.
Let's go and meet in the usual place. I'll let the others know. Hooray! We're gonna go right back. We have things to do in Tartarus. And by things to do, I mean I want to see that new area. Card in my hand is reacting. Oh yeah, we have the new Major Arcana cards. Empress, the endurance, agility, and luck of personas in your possession will increase by 2. Strength and magic of your personas in your possession will increase by 2. Is that a temporary fix or a permanent fix?
Marvelous.
1 Twilight Fragment. And how may I assist you? You seem to have new requests. What do we got?
Are my requests.
What?
Most
Oh,
excellent.
I already completed that one. Oops. I'd like to be gifted a bouquet of flowers.
Most excellent. Now,
Oh my, is this the bouquet of roses I asked for?
you have my
They're gorgeous. Thank you for this lovely gift, truly. I've heard that in the language of flowers, the meaning of a bouquet depends on how many stalks there are. This bouquet means I'll look into the matter more into the matter later. Bring a fashionable item.
Oh, yes.
Heard that all humans are greatly fixated on their appearance. Therefore, I'd like to try my hand at dressing up as well. You don't mind terribly. Could you bring a fashion item that would suit me? I believe you would find one in a place where people often gather to mingle.
I will await a report of success.
For this request, I'll be changing up issuing it as a little quiz. Please bring me a triangular sword. Your hint, it was originally used for dueling. You need help figuring it out? Perhaps you ought to try asking one of your close friends. Perhaps it is most wise to ask for others for assistance.
A report of success.
Bring Elizabeth Onimaru Kitsuna.
I will await a report of success. By all means. Oh, yes.
Heard there's a research lab called a nurse's office within the learning facility you attend. Experiments ranging from the scientific to the supernatural conducted there all day and night for the sake of humanity's health. Apparently, aside from ordinary medicine, potentially lethal ones are also created there. That said, I'd like to negotiate with the master of the nurse's office and bring me that potent medicine.
By all means.
Bring 1 potent medicine. Oh, that means I have to talk to the guy. Ugh. Ah, man. Bring Elizabeth not 1 Jack Frost doll, but 3 of them.
To think.
Like 3 of these dolls, please. 1 for me to love, 1 to display, and 1 to promote his adorableness.
I will await a report of success.
Do I even have 3 of these? Question.
Of course.
Okay, never mind.
Very well.
I also need to figure out how I'm gonna get 3 of those things. Let's see, party. Let's bring Akihiko and Mitsuru. I love her specific requests. They're oddly specific, but I'm impressed by the vim and vigor she has to bring them. Let's see.
Thanks to Yamagishi, I can explore with you too. But I'd still like to stick to the 4-person strategy. Just so we have backup, or anyone who could come to our aid in the event of an emergency. And don't forget what happened during the last full moon. We can't leave Yamagishi alone. I'll leave it up to you to decide on the party members. I know you can handle it.
I'll do everything I can to help. Let's give it our best.
Well, thank you. We're going to be in here for a while. You can decide who you take into combat at locations where you can change party members, such as the entrance to Tartarus. Change party members by talking to teammates or by opening the member and selecting status. Got it. I understand. Leader, do you have a moment? I'd like to share something I found out about using Theurgy. Theurgy can't just be used at just any time. The user has to reach an emotional peak first. In other words, Theurgy can only be used after enough power is built up. Also, how something builds up powers different depending on the person. For Kirija Senpai, it's when she inflicts status ailments on the enemy. For your card shots when she heals someone. Try out different things and see what works with different teammates. Theurgy is very powerful. We'll definitely want to use it as much as we can. Understood. Acting according to a party member's personality will cause their gauge to go significantly. Fuka also has a Theurgy gauge. Once it's max, you'll be able to activate her Theurgy during a party member's turn. However, the gauge will stop increasing when you get inflicted with a status ailment, and it'll drop by half whenever you get KO'd.
All right, let's get
started. I understand. Okay. We do have a lot of things we need to do, so we might be in Tartarus for a little while. I won't be in here too long though, but long enough that we can work on stuff.
Are you watching your health and stamina? Remember not to push yourself too
Oh,
much.
hey, the box.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice in...
We have 21 fragments. We can open this. Also, we're at the hour mark. How's everyone doing today? I hope I hope everyone has some plans for the weekend. It's looking like a good weekend. I personally am running a D&D one shot I'm running it for my brother. It's gonna be really fun. And some other friends as well. And I'm also doing let's see. I'm also going to my usual Friday Night Magic. And Sunday we have the stream for Gris, so that's gonna be great. But my weekends is gonna be quite busy, but it's gonna be busy in a fun way. Fun busy is really nice when you got a lot going on a weekend. But some weekends are also really good for. This area ends here now. There's a dead end, but you should be able to get past it. Yes. Here it is. Please watch out. Yeah. Ugh. Man, those stairs give me that. It's the same vibe I used to get from the. What was it? It was what's the name of the place in Skyrim? It's in the books.
All right.
Not Shumagorath. Why did I think Shumagorath? Hermaeus Mora's realm. God, what? I think it's because it's the Shumagorath and.
Thank you.
Remember how helpless I felt being in here alone?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, this place doesn't look too. Oh, it's just another part of Arca. Oh, okay. I was hoping for a new area, but I understand. Whoa.
This shouldn't be a problem.
Vicious Raven. Oh, this is it's like a red-winged blackbird version of the other one.
Now's the time.
Well, I better try. I'll try it, but we'll see what happens. Resisted. Okay. Ow.
You'll pay for that. I'll hit them where it hurts.
Okay, yeah, that's what we're looking for. I had to think about it. I was like, okay, wait, what are we looking for? Kind of confusing that these enemies are. Kind of surprised that these ones have even a different, or the same weaknesses, but now I'm kind of wondering if I should let every character get a turn so we can get weakness downloads. Shuffle time. Temperance, Matama, or money. We'll get money.
Coordination.
We are. I'm gonna keep an eye out for money this time. I don't know how many personas can I have right now. Oh, we're maxed out. Never mind. Okay, not gonna worry about that then. Find the box. I don't know. I feel like
I have to be hard on myself so people won't think I've lost my edge. We don't see that kind of
I feel like Mitsuru's a little bit harsh, but air shoes. Who should I give the air shoes? Don't equip now. Ooh, let me look at this. What the heck do air shoes do? Frost heals, air shoes. Strike evasion low, ice evasion low. Question. What are you weak to again? If she's weak to ice, then I'd rather keep them where they are. Sona. Only weak to lightning. But if I had to guess, I don't think. Yeah, she blocked ice, so Mitsuru, why did you just say that out of nowhere? Yeah, she really did. It's like I feel like Mitsuru would be the opposite of Junpei, where Junpei would be like having a fun time, and then he'd be like, you know, this is fun. I needed this. Mitsuru would be the one where it's like you're out like going get lunch and something, and she's just like, I need to be better. It's like, what the like, dude? I just sat down. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, she doesn't have any special boots. We'll give it to Mitsuru then. She needs higher evasion. Ruffled blouse. That's not armor, my guy. All right. Well, hopefully after this trip into Tartarus, we'll have enough money to get equipment for everybody.
There's a powerful enemy ahead. Think twice before engaging.
Already thought twice. Just already did what?
We caught them back. The enemy looks tough.
My God, it's like a Dark Souls enemy.
Stay right there. In this situation.
Actually, you know what? I could just get the weaknesses by... I could probably just get the weaknesses by getting through the turns. Oh, Mitsuru's Theurgy's ready? We'll wait on that. We'll wait on that. We'll be good. We'll just keep punching him. An attack boost won't matter too much if... full analysis. Hey! That's our gal. Mitsuru is very serious, so... She's definitely one of those... like, she's... At the end of the day, though, she is still a teenager, but... It's interesting how serious she takes everything. Okay, yeah, this thing's got a lot of health. Ow. Ow. All right. We could probably... I think I could set this up. I think I got the setup. I got the setup now. Okay. Now we can get to me. All right. I think I got the battle set up. I just need to... I need to plan my move a little bit carefully. Think either that or I could just knock him out now, but I'm kind of worried that he's gonna get a crackback if I don't. He's gonna get a crackback if I don't heal, but you know, I can risk it. I can risk it. I think we can risk this one. I think I got it. I can tech it. Yes. Okay. All right. I was a little scared that we weren't gonna kill it. I was sitting there like, okay. Wait, the ones in my possession have increased by 2. Wait a minute. Okay, I want to see. Is that? Because it says that it increases the stats of my personas by 2.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Wait, it says that, but let me see something. Is that stats? That would have been, so it was luck, endurance, and God, I feel like, all right, you know I feel like I need to do. Hang on. Pocket Minikata. Let me taking a picture of the stat line right now, so that when we get the other one, I can actually check. But Kari. Media, just to max out, and then there we go. I could probably charge Theurgy. I should probably charge Theurgy before the next boss fight we have to do.
I trust you're not tired. Then let's be off.
Cause I probably could just.
Doesn't that one look pretty
Hello.
tough?
We're gonna do it again.
The enemy looks tough. Pull the trigger.
I'm trying to think ahead, like in terms of how we're going to do in the later fights, but I am also just. I had a funny thought. I think I talked about it a little bit when we were. I talked about it on the Discord a little bit when we were discussing. It was specifically on how simple games are made. Wow, that did nothing to this guy. Question. What is personality? After strengthening himself. I have to boost his attack? Don't know how to do that, but probably just have to boost him I just have to boost him. But the we were talking about how the essence of simple games works, and specifically how when we're discussing like how designing simple games can be. I had an interesting thought though, because I was considering why my strategy was lacking when we were playing chess or shogi, but my ability to play is generally higher in games that are considered more complex. Like, oh, Takeba got nuked. How did you get nuked that hard? He was distressed. Okay, get back up. You got deleted.
I'll take care of this.
She got nuked though. Actually, you know what? Probably just get rid of his stat buff and just be happy with that. But I was thinking about it that also that it plays into strategy a fair bit, where I think that when you're talking, whenever I've considered how strategy works, in a lot of games I'm able to strategize because the more options I have available to me, okay, first off, rude. Second off, why? How about you just slow your damn roll? Second, I think what confuses me more is why the heck is she getting cooked so much? Okay, question. I need to see something. What does Rebellion do? Boost critical rate. Why does critical rate seem to work backwards? Because it seems to me like she is getting cooked for having it. I don't know what's going on with that, but okay, you know what? No, you know what? I just need to. You need to get out of here. What's wrong with this guy? Like, I know it's a tough enemy, but I don't know why he's cooking Takeda specifically.
In this situation,
It's like she's really getting deleted. Okay.
no shadows detected.
Man, she was getting deleted. Alright, the strengthened magic of personas in your possession will increase by 2. Okay, I want to make a direct comparison because I would like to see the difference between the two. Okay, question. Taki Minataka. That's 16. Oh, holy crap, wait a minute. Wait, that's just a permanent 2 buff. That's actually a permanent buff. Wait. So just getting a shuffle time gives a +2 buff to the stat line of every single persona I currently have on my person. That's insane. That also really terrifies me that this game must be... I mean, granted, I just watched Takeba get cooked 3 times in a row. I'm beginning to think that this game is expecting you to get more... It's expecting you to get more out of the fighting, and by extension, prepare.
It seems like the total area can vary by floor.
Here's hoping the next floors will be smaller. That way, we'll progress even faster.
Now I'm starting to realize that means that would imply to me that the enemies...
Wind isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else.
That would imply to me though that the enemies are going to be a lot stronger just in general. So I don't think you would have Wow, you got cooked, my guy. But I just realized though that does kind of worry me that Kind of worries. She said like fish in a barrel. That confused me. But that does kind of worry me though, that the high ceiling is going to be, the ceiling for combat's going to be a little bit scary. But back to what I was saying though, I think the reason why my strategy is good in other games that it's not in others is because when I have a lot of it's about options. And I think in my head, and it's especially when you have when you can plan ahead with a wide variety of possible moves. Kind of like, because I'm thinking about the difference when you're playing chess, you have a set of legal legal moves that you only have so many, and each and every turn you take in a chess game is a massive one. But when we consider something like the one I was thinking about in my head of, okay, this is what is sort of proves my thesis on it, is whenever I've played Skyrim, if I have a problem, there's usually about 80 different ways to solve it in any given moment, because it's just like in real life where when you have real life, there's a large number of possibilities in every situation, and by extension you have a large number of possible choices, and it's kind of funny because the more choices you have, the easier it is to strategize in ways that... Get back here. There we go. Whew. But when you're able to... It also, when you're able to plan ahead, it's different, but... Okay. I'm gonna just try and punch this thing. Miss. Okay, I'm gonna have to try and just lower its stats and see what I can do. But because when I'm playing a lot of games like this, it's like you usually have a lot of different avenues to approach a fight, and by extension, that means that you have a lot of choices that you can make, but you end up making the one that fits you. Whereas, what do we got? Only weak to dark. Well, that sucks for me. Does mean I need to swap to Oberon. Yep, there we go. But it's kind of fascinating to consider though, because you'd think that with more options you'd actually hit more decision gridlock because of your options, but generally when you have a lot of options, you choose the one that suits you most, which is really important because you sort of make, because when you have, like in a chess game, you're limited to a small pool of choices, which are the legal valid moves you can make. But the more complex a game, it feels like you have more options because you immediately have a lot of ways to get in and out of a fight. Oh yeah, the dice. I think these guys are weak to wind, but I don't remember. I'm gonna try something a little weird though. I'm trying to level this guy up. But I think it also matters if you have time to prepare.
I think I can use it now.
Urkel?
Let's do this. Yes, for my friends.
I should not have used that theurgy right now, but it's good to know that's what it does. Probably still worth it to check it out at this point. Blocks physical. Got it. It is good though that I learn how these theurgies work and learn what they do. Good to know for sure. And it's like, it's one of those ones where it's unfortunate that I used it at this point, because yeah, that's kind of a waste on 2 dice, but
a victory well earned.
I will take the knowledge. The fact that we have the knowledge is just as important, so that's good. But I've been thinking about it more because I think I definitely don't think it was. I don't think it was like the games I played itself that caused me to think about it, but just it made me realize how incomplete my strategic mind is, and not even in a bad way. Just like in an understanding way. Sort of like, yeah, I get that. Like, oh, that's probably why chess confuses me. Because chess is a very hard game to... It's a hard game to get into, I think, because despite the fact there's like that the pieces have their set moves and there are so many permutations in a game of chess, there's actually only so many things you can do at any given time. I'm gonna check this out. What does Tarunda do? It's one of those things that... It's one of those games where, despite how many moves there are, there's actually only so many you can make at a time. Like, consider the starting chessboard. There's only... I remember how big the board is, which is... There's only as many moves as there are pawns and knights. And like, that's how many moves are available at the beginning of a chess game. Auto recover? No. Leave the highest you got is 4. I sense a strong enemy close by. Might be a good idea to prepare for battle. Interesting. Thank you, Fuka.
So this is where the stairs were.
But you only have so many moves, and the number of moves increases every time you take a move. You make a move.
Please be careful.
Sometimes it decreases, but okay. Full analysis. I'll give you a complete breakdown of enemy weaknesses on the spot. And remember that I can use theurgy as well. Hopefully, it'll come in handy. Here if you need me. Yeah, I accidentally used Oracle, so that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks for me. You know, I just realized Fuka's the first party member we've gotten who has specifically a persona that is not linked to Greek mythology. Because hers is linked closer to the Christian faith. So that's interesting, because everyone else so far has been Greek mythology. Let's see. I'm probably going to want to lead with... Let's see, stats. Who has the high... Alright, well, he has the highest endurance, so we'll lead with Take Minakata for now and hope that that works out. I don't actually know what my guy's theurgy... What my theurgy is, but... Alrighty, let's do this.
You're weak, but don't be careless. How's everyone feeling?
Let's see. I can use her theurgy. I'm gonna try using her theurgy on one of the little jabbers. Oh wait, no, I can't. Oh wait, no, what I can do though. What I can do, however. I lead with... Yep, okay, there we go. I remembered. And then I forgot, and then I remembered. I think I can do... Let's see. I'm gonna try... We'll try this. We'll scout a little bit, but... Okay, resisted that, but we got one of them with freeze. That's good. Question. What is my theurgy? After summoning persona, power within gradually increases. Cadenza. Oh, that's the ability that Orpheus gets. Interesting. Because Cadenza is the ability that Orpheus has naturally in Persona 5. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know that. So his theurgy is an ability later. Intriguing.
What to do?
Okay, I'm gonna try lightning and see what happens. Ow! I got electrocuted. Good thing we didn't have that happen to Akihiko, because that would have sucked. Ow. Stop hitting me, nerd.
Now's the time.
Okay, restore everybody, because that was a lot of damage. Alright, we're gonna want to... Probably gonna want to just knock... We're gonna want to knock enemies out. Because we really want to get... We want the action economy to be a little better for us. Can I charm this? If I can charm him, I might be able to slow this down a little bit. Miss. Yeah. Okay. Good to try, though. Okay. Actually, no, we don't need to use Cadenza yet. I'll use Cadenza if we end up having some real issues, but... Hey, huh? Ah, there we go. Found the weakness. Oh, wait, I had... You know what? Actually, probably... You know what? You're going to be the one I use analysis on, because I want that weakness specifically. Got him. There we go. That's what I was looking for. What's good about this is that it means that we have pretty much everything we need. Oh, he's gonna keep summoning? Okay, got it. Good to know. We don't need to... I don't need to Oracle yet either. I'm gonna hit him with this though. I remembered last time that debuffing is really important, so... I just realized why Mazio was a bad idea. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, let's actually run the scan. Let's see what we can get.
Okay, here's what I found.
That sucks. I'm gonna shift because I don't like that.
What to do?
So this is one of those fights where if you have a summoner enemy, it's really good to just get rid of the guy making enemies. So the enemies are definitely important to clear out, but better to just cut the head off from the body of the serpent. So hey, the only person who didn't level up is Junpei because he wasn't here.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Okay, good to know.
Good. This will make me more effective in battle.
Held my guard down, especially not around those gatekeepers. Yeah, we did pretty good. Never seen you with your guard down though, not even in the dorm. When we're up late on a mission, I never seen you even yawn, much less doze off. And the next day, you're all dressed up and drinking black tea before heading off to school 15 minutes later. Sure, observant. No, not really. When you live in the same dorm, you start to pick some things up.
No.
Once it becomes a habit, it's all second nature. Besides, wouldn't you find it offensive if I were to take it easy? After all, I'm the one asking you all to attempt the impossible and taking part in these club activities. Asking us, huh? What's the matter? Nothing. Come on, leader, we've beaten them, so let's move on. Hurry, clock's ticking. Interesting that Takiba seems pretty... She's pretty bent about some of that. Let's see. I do need to restore Fuka's SP, so do we have anything for it? Artie's SP and HP. I am not... Let's see. If I have 70, we'll be good. Yeah, there we go. I need to find a better way to get more stuff. We need a better way to get SP items.
I'm picking up some signals of stronger shadows. I'll let you
Hey,
know when I
boxes.
pinpoint their location.
Sorry, Fuka, but I need boxes. Boxing shoes.
Not bad.
I mean, they're boxing shoes, so sure. Here you go, bud.
Appreciate it.
What do they even do? What do these even do for you? Plus agility +2 plus ice evasion low. Oh, and they are higher evasion. Okay, that's pretty good. Kind of a odd specific thing to get. Oh. Well, ask and you'll receive, I guess. Well, what the heck? Ask for SP items and the Lord gives. A blessing from the Lord.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
I'm wondering when we're gonna get to the next area, because what? Wait, you're a normal enemy now? Holy crap, really?
It'll take a little more time.
You should still be weak to lightning, yeah? If I'm not mistaken? Yep. Man, you know that you've moved forward in an area when the enemies that were tough enemies in earlier areas are now suddenly normal enemies. And he's dead. Chariot personas will gain XP. Let's go with money. I will work on persona levels in a bit, but persona question. Oh, I haven't gotten his item yet. I do want the item before too long.
As expected, my abilities are much better suited for the front lines.
You know, I just had a weird realization. How come Penthesilea works as both a recon persona and a persona for...
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Let's see. How about you?
Pull the trigger.
Do we have? We have nothing else to work with. In terms of knowledge, I have no knowledge. I see. You know what? I'm gonna use Theurgy and just get rid of this guy. I'd like to just get rid of him. While I can drink some water too. Oh, we haven't seen this one yet. Let me see the damage. Not too bad. What's the difference? I want to see the damage difference. 103 versus 60. Okay, so roughly that'd be like a 40% increase in damage, 35%. It's 30 to 40% increase in raw damage. So that would imply that if I'm remembering how that damage would stack up, that would mean that each upgrade of a elemental ability would be a 40% increase. So that'll be important to remember for later. Hopefully I remember it. That's kind of a weird number recollection, but I think I can remember that one.
There's a treasure chest.
I appreciate that she's also I appreciate that Fuka is just like, oh yeah, please be careful, please. She says please all the time, and I can appreciate that a lot. I appreciate the manners. I feel like I've been able to been talked into things more often when someone says please rather than somebody just saying come on, man. Like, no amount of rhetoric can get to me, but if somebody says the word please, I'm just like, well, you know what? Yes. Let's see, Inugami. Can I? All right, wait. Question. What? Let me see. Inugami. But if I take it, then I could get experience with Taka Minakata. Nah. Give up Inugami. I don't really need it, and I don't really want it, so nah. Leave it alone.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, Mom. I don't know why, it just feels funny when it's like you have the friends who just fill in that role. Like, ah yes, the mom friend. I hold the coveted title of grandpa friend. Newfangled technology confuses me, and I'm a bit gruff, but I want to make sure that everybody knows I care. And also I have a lot of gray hair. Can I just Mazio and see what happens? That was pretty good. Aguilau.
In this situation,
my brain's trying to think again. I think it's mostly just the fact that I've really put myself through the ringer in terms of work lately. Ow. Can you don't? Because I think the workload lately has been pretty high. Because I've been definitely putting myself through the hoops. Oh boy. I had the interesting point made to me because I was thinking about it. Oh, I am dizzy. Can I fix that? Do I have any items to fix that is the question. I do not. That's good to know. It's good to know that I don't have the items to fix dizzy right now. I should probably get those when I'm at the pharmacy next. I like that. Wait, Tam Lin. I could just get him? I get that then. I do not care what I have to replace. Get rid of Archangel then. I do not need this. Tam Lin's pretty cool. Yeah.
That was a good workout.
I will say it's actually Shin Megami Tensei 5. That's the reason why any of the we're at the 50th floor. Oh, where is? All right. I just want to I want to make sure that I have my personas and my demons right. Stats, background. Yep, Fey Knight of the Sealy Court. Said to protect the forests of Carterhog. Carterhow? After being kidnapped by the fairies at the tender age of 9, he lived much of his life among them. Yeah, so these are the Celtic... I remember them as demons, but the shadows, like personas. The reason I have a great veneration for these guys is because of one in specific. Because Finn McCumhale, or Finn McCool, as some pronunciations are. Finn is one of the most absolutely like Giga Chat levels of entities in any of these games. He was in SMT5 and he is one of the most insane powerhouses I've ever seen in one of these games.
Who knew you could buy weapons from the police station?
Oh, hello. I did not expect to run into him like that. Yeah, we are gonna Oracle on this one. These fights are actually tough. But yeah, Finn McCool or Fionn McCumhale is holy crap. Probably I could even reasonably say he's probably one of my favorite characters in these games in general. Ooh. Thunder Fist. Okay, I'm gonna make sure he does not get to use that high attack stat though. He decreases his stats, and then we also need to increase our own stats. Hit him with the charm. And then use Cadenza. That's actually pretty sick. All things considered, though, it is pretty sick to see that. Alright, lower his attack just to be safe. Yeah, status buffs, I think status debuffs in these games tend to be... They get to be a lot more important the further we get in. So it's going to be good of me to get into the habit of using them often now. Because with status... when you debuff an opponent's stats... It matters a lot more in this game than in other... Because I think in Pokemon, it's kind of like... It's generally referred... It's kind of like almost... It's almost optional to know how status like debuffs and buffs work if you're playing casually. But I feel like in Persona and Shin Megami Tensei games, these games require you to understand how these things work. You know, I'll just hit him. I'll just keep it simple because I want to keep the Persona out in specific.
We've already scanned this one.
Okay, he's still stuck though, so we're good.
In this situation,
Yeah, because we have time. Thankfully, status debuffs are really good. Status debuffs really cook when we're talking about this. And with our status buffs, we were able to really cook, so that was good. Obtain 3 of the item Fierce Sutra. Interesting. What is the Fierce? The Fierce Sutra is probably the attack boost one? Maybe? I have to look. I leveled up. Ooh. Secure the area. Do you want to send someone to scout ahead? Sure. Let's go. Alright, Akihiko, I'll see you in a bit. Hopefully. Let's see. Probably want to... Why does Fuka's health go down? Why does her health go down? That's strange. Okay, I'm gonna use the 2 chewing souls we got earlier to get back our SP so we can do
a shadow. What will you do?
You know what? I will fight. There's only 3 of us, but I think we can still work with this. Of course, it's the ones that are weak.
it'll take a little more time.
So the ones that are weak to lightning.
This will do the trick.
Well, let's see if we can't get some freezes. Okay, no freezes.
What to do?
I'm pretty sure they're weak to lightning? No, okay. Okay, so I think these are the ones that... Probably weak to dark then, if I had to guess. Maybe? Or I could just try Magaru and see what happens. Nope, nothing. Okay. Probably, you know what? I should probably use full analysis. I'd like to fire. Okay. That makes a fair bit of sense. They're books. I should have known that burning them would work. Then again, I guess my first instinct when I see books is not to light them on fire, so I guess that makes sense. I guess given my general instincts towards books, I guess that would make sense that I wouldn't think of that. But it is a logical leap that if you see a book, you can probably... If somebody's brain is a book, you probably could light it on fire. That makes sense. Area personas. Book of Fanaticism. It's in a Book of Fanaticism. Rebellion. I am starting to notice, though, that Rebellion isn't as helpful as I thought it would be, because crit rate really doesn't help here. Because boosting the crit rate doesn't seem to be as helpful in this game as it is in other games. But mainly because I do... If I'm not mistaken, I think crit rate works both ways. Where the critical chance is a stat for both. For both getting hit, getting critted and getting a crit, so kind of a worrying position to put yourself in. Discharm and a bunch of sellables. Okay, interesting.
Let's keep going.
Not the best item, but not the worst.
This shouldn't be a problem.
Punch him. Really just like... I think I'm a little bit surprised by I think I'm a bit surprised how much the game's formula is definitely working for me. It's doing the legwork for me in terms of keeping my brain running, which I think is helping a fair bit in keeping my strategy evolving. It is funny, though, comparing this to Voice of Cards, though. Because this, compared to Voice of Cards, is a very different... It asks something different of you compared to other RPGs, so it is...
Perfect.
It is interesting seeing how different the vibes are, as it were. But also just the battles ask different things of you. And I think this game, it asks for more endurance of the player than I think other RPGs do.
Shadows. That just means I'll always have a sparring partner.
So I am curious how by the end of both games, how will I feel about those differences?
It's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
I think this game the grand fun is in the massive adventure. Let's see. So I think the scale of this story goes for a lot longer. But I also think that... Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, I do have to swap. I have to keep swapping. But I also... I do wonder... I wonder how by the end of this, how will I feel about this versus how I felt about Persona 5. So I think Persona 5, something that... And it might be part of the reason why this game feels so different, is because Persona 5 was... I don't want to say like a more complete package, but Persona 5 Royal was... When we got to it and we received it, it was the entire thing. Whereas Persona 3, even this one, Persona 3 Reload, is... They don't... Because it was recently announced that the answer is that the DLC... I don't know what it is, but I know that the answer is a DLC that... It's similar to Royal, where the end of the story changes. So I'm wondering how that will change things when it comes out. But similarly, I would also say that... I wonder how... I forgot that those guys are resistant to lightning. Let's see.
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind. In this situation.
Okay, I'm gonna try and build up a little bit of the theurgy gauge, but the thing I'm thinking about is also that Shin Megami Tensei 5 has Vengeance coming out as well. And I do wonder though how many Atlas games there are where the game is technically incomplete when we receive it first. So I wonder how often that is the goal. Like the final end goal is, hey, we're going to release this game now, but we're going to build a fundamentally altering version of it later. So I do wonder how often that's the case. All right, we have a 5 Arcana burst, so now we have 4s. Let's see. Let's get just experience. Playing Jane experience will be great right now.
Doing pretty well.
Okay, so if I'm understanding properly how things are working. Yeah, so Junpei doesn't level up. Junpei gets no experience for sitting on the sidelines. Which means that at some point, if I want to catch Junpei back up, I have to swap him out for somebody in order to level him up. Which I think is a little... It is a little bit awkward that that's the case. Especially given that given the Persona 3 Reload, you know, entry video, kind of like how Persona 5 Royal had theirs. Which I compare it a lot, but I'm using prior knowledge, but the thing that I'm thinking about right now is, okay, I count at least, like, I think at minimum 4 more party members. How am I going to make them all fit in? How am I going to get them all to fit in if I have to level them up individually? And I do wonder if this game has something like the buff you get from yeah boy. I don't know why I'm losing it right now. The moon in Persona 5. God, why? I don't know. I feel bad now because it's like I know his name's on the tip of my tongue too, because it's like I'm almost there in terms of getting it, like in terms of that name coming to mind. But he had a buff you get money. Whoa, that was 3,000 yen. Holy crap! But there was that ability that gives you the. It means that you get experience. That everybody gets experience when you're fighting, even ones that are in standby. But this game makes it pretty clear that that's not the case. So that could be problematic. But in terms of gameplay, I know that this game is trying its best to stay as close to Persona 3 as possible, but it does seem a bit strange to.
There's a shadow.
And I'm only speaking from the perspective of, okay, you have years of hindsight to work from, so I'm curious why they would step that one backwards. But if it's for the sake of authenticity to the original, that's one thing. But God, she looks great when she does. It's like that stance is so powerful. But it does make me wonder. It does, you know, it makes me wonder. Okay, I'm gonna swap again because I would like to. Do we have anybody who has ice? Oh, Fortuna does. All right, cool. I want to get the items from the Persona's leveling, so I would like to see what I can get. But I am wondering what the design choices were. I will say I did see an interesting juxtaposition to my stances, where because I said that generally you want to, it's like you want, because my philosophy is you want to buff things instead of nerfing them. But I recently saw that the Helldivers 2 devs actually put out a public statement saying that you can't always do that, and they contradict my statement. And I was like, but I thought that it was interesting because I'm reading why that's the case, and they're like, nobody wants to have their things nerfed, but something you can't just keep buffing everything, and it's like that. And I actually thought it was a fair point to make. Because I thought about it, and it's like, well, yeah, it makes perfect sense that you can't always buff everything. As much as we'd love to just, like, you know, it's the thing it made me realize, and that I should amend in my own game design philosophy, is it's preferable to buff. If you have to nerf something, look for things. I think it's the general practice would be best to looking for something to nerf. The nerf first is a bad idea, but looking for things to buff first is a good idea. And that's, like, you know, first thing you should try and, you know, think about. But if that doesn't fix the problem, then nerfing should be done. And I think that that's a fair thing to presume. And some people, and I did see that it was like, you know, I think every nerf is in any game is met with, it is inevitable it will be met with backlash, even if technically it is like, yeah, this is still technically a good idea. Rakshasa, wow. That's a level 15, yeah, so I guess I'll get rid of Chimera. Yeah, I'll get rid of Chimera. Or, well, we have Tamlin and it's registered. Actually, wait, no, it's not registered. We have Chimera figured out, so that's fine. We'll acquire. But
coordination.
Oh, in our, I guess it's nice because in our current era of gaming, there's always the ability, if you need to go fix something. A lot of games now have the ability to just, if there's, you know, major issues, you can go fix it. But some minor issues, I think, don't really need to be worried about so much. So I don't think every single issue in a game is worth getting, you know, too worried about. Especially with, because some combat systems don't really need to worry themselves with having to nerf and buff a bunch of things. I think fighting games have it the worst, though, in my opinion. I think fighting games always have it the worst when it comes to how they have to nerf things over. Let's see. We don't know if lightning works. We don't know if fire works. So let me try fire. Jack-o'-lantern, get him.
What's the plan here?
Just hit him. Let's see. And then we could try lightning with... Actually, you know what I could do is just smack him. Just hit him. You could just hit him really hard. Hey. Good fight, though. But I do like the... Like, when I work on my own games, I do prefer to buff things. That's what I did with Red Genie, was I generally buffed things. And there was only a few instances where I had to actually nerf things in playtesting. Well, a lot of that happened before the game ever came out. Because I didn't find any weapon or weapon and armor combination that was so egregious that I had to severely nerf any of them, I don't think. There was one armor that I remember somebody said kind of needed it, but I guess I wasn't so worried about it. That's a reflect, so let me try Zeo on this one. Okay, so they're weak to lightning. Good to know. Makes sense because they're made of copper, apparently. So that's good. Then we can hit with the Yeehaw Ice Power, and we're done. But in some cases, I did have to nerf things. It was specifically the Necro armor in Red Genie I had to nerf because I think it was because the health regen was too high. Because it's one of those armor sets that offers health regen. And I had to nerf that a little bit. Man, 3,500 yen, holy crap.
Crushing victory.
But it was one of those things where I realized how much it mattered, but
Keep up the.
I guess the only thing that really made me hesitant to nerf it in the first place was how hard it is to get the armor in the first place. Because that was kind of the strength that I found when I was building the game, that unless you were grinding for hours, which no, you never really needed to do, you were pretty much always guaranteed that you could get exactly what you need in terms of the. In terms of your armor, you tended to get a different armor set every playthrough anyway, so I never found it particularly necessary to nerf things or buff things too much, because only the most common weapons you could get in a playthrough ever made it to my mind in terms of, okay, well, because sometimes it's like, okay, yeah, if you get lucky and you get all the best drops in the game, yeah, those weapons are meant to be overpowered for that reason. You know, it's like, you kind of earned it if you got them. And that was kind of... It was kind of my point with the game, was that, you know, it's like, if you put just enough time into it, you're going to be overpowered. Interestingly, it kind of feels a lot like Voice of Cards in that respect, where if you even spend just a modicum of time grinding in Voice of Cards, you break the game's balance pretty quick. Like, we've actually seen it on stream, that we saw it yesterday even, that even just that slight bit of grinding made certain fights really easy by comparison. Because the game expected you to be level 3 when you entered that big cave area, but when you get there, it's like, yeah, I was already level 7. Like, I was already level 7 or 8, and it's like kind of weird. It kind of felt like any amount of extra grinding was almost superfluous. I think I'm going to swap to, yeah, we'll keep going this way, because this combo is very strong against this troop, so it works out just fine. Oh, one of them dodged though. Meh. All right, I'll just swap to Fortuna and I'll wrap this up. I've been listening to this song a lot off stream, by the way. I feel like this song is entering my brain like how Levia from Stellar Glow and the Battle and Blooming Villain from Persona 5 is, where it just, you hear it enough times and it makes your brain immediately just start sticking to it. Whoa. Wonder what the level 5 experience boost does in terms of the percentage. Okay. That's actually, well, that was, because, you know, we've been getting 400 something per fight for that, so that's like a 100 increase. That's 25%, I think. Roughly. Still a fair bit.
One step at a time.
But I do like I like the balancing act that a lot of these games have to make. I think that's why RPGs are some of my favorite genres, because there's so much delicate work that goes into making sure that they work the way they do. What are you weak to again? Ice. Oh, I can just do this again. And I think because I remember that I watched a video about RPGs by the Game Maker's Toolkit, that there's a certain, that one of the greater, how would I put it? It's like the greater draws in RPGs is that there's a certain point in every RPG where you break the game, you crack it. You know, you've been really, you know, it's usually a matter of putting time and effort into the game and putting effort into learning it, into mastering it, into getting stronger. And then after that certain point has been, that threshold has been met, you suddenly crack the game open in terms of its economy. A lot of times it's an economic breaking. And I do find it interesting though when you get to see it happen. And I think it happened, I'm grateful that it happened kind of late in Persona 5. It happens about when I think it was right about when you meet, like right when the first time you meet Haru. I think is when that's when it really happens. I did not mean to attack that one, but that's fine. But oh, I'm cold. I'm gonna punch books. Let's see. I can at least heal my boy up. He's in a block of ice, but I can heal him. Man, am I sad that he's in there and I'm out here and he's in there and he's currently in a block of ice and he's in here.
Just hold on until you warm up.
But I do like the... I think with that, I was going back to the breaking the economy. The thing I like about it, though, is that depending on the length of the game you've made, that threshold is different. Because every game has a different economy, right? Which Persona 5's greatest economy was time. And I think
I went overboard.
I think Persona games, the greatest resource that you have that's indefinitely limited is time. Because you can never actually escape that. Time is something you can't get back. And not just time as in, you know, the 40 plus hours you spend playing the game. You know, and if you're talking about like, okay, I grinded for 40 hours, I cannot get that time back. That's not what I mean. It's more like, because in these games, the calendar system, you're always moving forward day to day. And because of that constant movement forward, and you can't escape that, you suddenly have a bit of an interesting conundrum on your hand where that your greatest resource is always going to be the thing that is being spent, and you have to choose carefully how to spend that. But when you're but everything else you can break the economy of. Like, granted, like look at my money, for example, like yen in Persona games. In Persona 5, I had millions of yen by the end of the game. And in this game, I think I'm already nearing 100,000 as a regular thing I've tapped a couple times. Just by virtue of grinding and fighting enemies. All relatively normal things, but it's like you really quickly sort of crack it. You'll get magician personas. Wonder where she learned French from. And that's 3 level ups in total. Aguilao. That's gonna be helpful.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
I feel like the only problem right now is that I don't have a... Actually, I want to check. Of all the characters we have on us right now, besides me... So Junpei's the highest physical strength, but... I'm starting to notice an interesting trend here that Akihiko has good strength, but it's not the highest strength. But I am noticing something about the characters we're bringing along. A lot of our best personas are magic focused, and that's also including teammate personas. So I'm wondering if physical attacks will either get a resurgence later, or if they do fall to the wayside. I'm curious how that's going to pan out later. I think the saddest thing is when you have a character that feels... I don't want to say irrelevant, because I think irrelevant doesn't make sense, but... That doesn't make sense, but it's almost like their niche doesn't fit a wide variety of situations, and that can be hard to justify having that character on your team regularly. I actually ran into this again when I was playing Final Fantasy 13, where, and this is also partially because I have knowledge of the games, and I know pretty well what, you know, the team is. But for like 90% of the game, all fights can be handled by having the team. In Final Fantasy 13, there's 3 characters. I guess I shouldn't say that because it's spoilers for that game, so I can't really say it. But there's 3 characters in the game that kind of just, if you have the team set up, no matter which one of those 3 is like the character you play as, you're kind of always prepared for every fight. And it feels bad because the other 3, it's like they're really good. They're good characters and they have fantastic use in certain fights. But because they're not generally able to handle the majority of threats you have to deal with in the game, it almost feels like, well, why would I use them when they're only, when I have to have, it's almost like you kind of have to have foresight or hindsight to make them work. Which, when you're playing a game for the first time, you just don't have. And it's sort of like, it's sort of that magic grail where once you figure out what those certain characters are, or which combination you need to use, it certainly does, it certainly strikes, you know? I think especially when you have ensemble casts in RPGs, I think that's when it's really evident when a character falls to the wayside for certain things. I think the one that, in fights at least, the healer characters, Morgana was definitely a great example of a healer character who got this bad, where you don't bring Morgana into battle. You never do. After a certain point, he stays on the sidelines until you find a boss fight that, you know, if you, God forbid, you find a boss fight that actually does beat you, that is weak to wind damage, you bring him. Otherwise, doesn't really matter. I think this game might even have it worse because Theurgies ignore resistances. Because the Theurgies allow you to even bring characters that might not be able to do elemental damage, but you can still sneak around it with a Theurgy, so you don't really need to worry about it. It's kind of sad, actually, now that I think about it. So it means if you have characters that you're not particularly fond of using in battle, you can ignore them, which is, I hope is not a trend that continues as we get more members. Let's see, let's swap to Jack-o'-lantern. Actually, wait. Nah, we'll swap to Jack-o'-lantern. I'm in a very analytical mood right now. I guess it's, if I had to guess, it's probably just the brain is running at full cylinders and I want to talk about game design stuff. But I think it also can change, I guess that sort of thing also changes the fingerprint of how your individual story with the game goes. Because I remember that when we got Haru in Persona 5, there's a couple other characters this happened to as well, where I got a character available to me and then their moveset became integral because of how that character works.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
But I think a lot of RPGs of the traditional DNA can have this trouble bad. I think if I'm thinking about it, I actually can remember distinctly that Dragon Quest XI has this problem a little bit worse, actually, because there's like a whole selection of characters that just sit on the sidelines because you have your 4. At least I did. I think it was just, it might well be because I played the game weirdly, but I'm uncertain. Because I had my 4 characters that I always brought into battle, and the other 3 were on the sidelines with healing magic ready when you're done with a fight. Which does feel a little bad when you just kind of ignore a set of characters in terms of using them in fights because you don't want to bring them because they're not mechanically powerful. And I think that can be a little sad when the characters themselves are really nice or well written, or they're integral to the story, but then you kind of sideline them during the important fights. And that can feel kind of sad. Let's see. I think I'll get money. Let's see. Well, I think I'll make a threshold so we don't spend all of the stream in Tartarus. Yeah, okay. We'll make the threshold. We'll make the threshold 100,000 yen again. So I think that's a good threshold for leaving Tartarus. What the fresh hell?
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Leader. Go on, stamina. Do consider coming back. Yeah, but what if I make bad decisions? I would like to make bad decisions, thank you. Let's see. We have enough for one more Bufala, so we'll do this. We don't need a Soma, so we'll be fine. Question, how much is Fuka at? Fuka has 1 scan, so I could scan the main boss fight. Or the main boss, rather. Yeah, let's do it. We ball. We can ball. Sir, I hope you understand that couch is not comfy enough. I will fight.
3 enemies. Be careful.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? We ball. We're gonna ball. Check out this awesome move.
Just one more. Take that. Yes.
Okay, they're boosting attack, but that's fine. I'm going to I am going to I don't know how else to put it, but I'm going to delete you. Perish. I don't care how many Tartarus you have, you're not gonna make it. Perish. Eerie sound. I'm gonna do this real quick so we can get some assistance on the dodging.
Looks like you're distressed.
Item. Let's see.
Something what to do. Not that.
Well, I actually need my theurgy, so that's a bit unfortunate. Okay, so I think I got this fight. I think I have this fight in the bag.
Let's use this.
So I need to get rid of my status ailments. Ow.
Someone do something.
I was careless.
You're back in the fight. Now it's our turn.
Okay, he's resistant to all those elements, so that kind of sucks.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. Did I scan on this enemy?
You know what? We're gonna full analysis.
Analysis complete.
Oh, he just resistant to everything. I see. But only resistant, not blocking. So that's good. Oh, never mind. He blocks. I see. Never mind. I misunderstood the prompt.
Now's your chance. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Doesn't that mean I can just punch him in the head? I can just punch him then. There's something so funny about. Wait, can I just punch him then? We're gonna heal really quick. I built these theurgies up. I'm gonna use them.
In this situation,
Actually, you know what? I think every turn should be either spent hitting main lad or the Bufu gem. That actually sort of helped. Not in the best way, but
Were you trying to hit me?
you dodged the attack. Nice one.
yeah, I'll just knock this guy out really quick. I don't feel like dealing with these status ailments anymore. Kill him.
Enemy eliminated.
Hey,
Nice one, Sonata Senpai.
that's pretty good, actually. I'm a bit surprised that this is going as well as it is, given we are at a supreme disadvantage.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Let me try fire then. Yes? Nope.
Someone's confused. I have to do this unpredictably.
There we go. That's the ticket. They were weak to wind. Ah.
No shadows detected.
Okay. Well, that worked out okay. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get at this point. You're level 24. Gatekeeper eliminated. No other shadow activity detected. Roger that. Seems like we'll be able to take a small breather here. Sure look happy today, Mitsuru. Let me guess. You had a lot of stress pent up for being stuck as support this whole time? Not at all. I was thinking about how Yamagishi sounded so dependable. Ah, I do. The connection is stable, and you accurately predict the shadow's locations, too. You're exactly what you need. Don't you think so, too? I miss your voice, though. She's right here.
No.
You're exaggerating. Right now, I'm just trying to keep up with everyone, but I'll do my best to meet your expectations. Oh, she's adorable. Now that we're arrested, shall we keep going? I've got your back. Let's move out. Alrighty. I probably should head back at some point so I can...
The visual field has expanded a little. Maybe I've gotten used to this.
Should probably get on some fusions. Should I get the muscle shirt? We'll wait on the muscle shirt for now. Let's see. Let's use these up and see what we can get. Counter. Oh, counter card. That could be helpful. Trouble is, I'd want to put counter on a tanky type. Keep current equipment. Shattered plumes. Use a total of 50 twilight fragments. Huh. Didn't even think about that being a thing I'd done.
Great.
Okay, rare shadow. There he is. Come here. Got him. Yeah, I might want to head back down next time I see a teleporter, though. I haven't returned in a while, so I should probably do so.
This will do the trick.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need to return. I think especially with how much money I've built up and how much resources we have. How many resources we have, rather. Probably gonna be important that we do so. Though I am surprised we haven't seen a actual new area yet, so... I'm wondering what the next one's gonna look like. Because we had the halls down below in the first area. But we haven't really seen anything... We've been in the spaceship for a while, all things considered, so... Secure the area. Do you want to send someone out to scout ahead?
Salut.
Sure, go out there. I'm gonna break his ankles.
Doesn't it hurt to hit shadows with your bare fists, Sonata-senpai?
Well, that won't be an issue if you're dedicated to training. Then the only one hurting is your opponent.
Well, two things. One, he's not punching him with his bare fists. First, he's a human being, first off. But, second thing, even boxers don't hit people with their bare hands. Like, that's what the gloves are for. That is what the gloves are for. Ega. I don't know why in my head it just occurred to me that... Interesting they get so many turns in a row. Let's see, what do you got? Press the wrong button. Just pressing wrong buttons. Okay, Frozen, still pretty solid. Kind of hoping we hit a weakness here, but it's probably gonna be wind. If I had to guess, it's probably it's wind. Okay. Kind of funny because it makes logical sense because when you have birds, you hit them with the wind magic, it throws them off. Oh boy. Regenerate 1 again. Remember we talked about that earlier with Regenerate, where it's one of those things that it's really helpful, but there are times where I feel like there are times where it can be more helpful depending on how you put things together. There's going up or this way. Just running around in circles. Let's see. I wonder where Arca ends.
Hello.
Also found this, put to good use. Oh, thank God, a Snuff Soul. Okay, good. And yen? Where'd you find money? Oh, we're at 100,000. Okay, we need to find a teleporter stat. Is there one on this floor? No, not one here. Yeah, we don't want to spend too much time in Tartarus, because as much fun as it is to just crack at this, it's not necessary for us to do this every single time. Let's see. I'll use it on myself this time.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
And hopefully if depending on how well we put together our resources, we might be able to make some big headway on gaining some improvement. I think the big important thing is always making sure I get equipment and new stuff, new abilities each time we leave. Oh, and I clicked too fast again. I did that thing again where I'm rushing, but that's okay. Hey, that's fine though. The main problem I have is that if we leave, then we do end up having to give up our shuffle time bonuses, but actually that might not be a bad thing. Thinking about it. Because if we leave now, then we can get the shuffle time, because the Emperor and Empress shuffle times would be really good to get again. So going a second day in a row would be really good. Medium to 1. Let's replace Garu. Yeah, because we can get rid of that.
Going pretty well.
Go.
I tried measuring my strength at a boxing machine the other day, but it aired out when I punched it. I wonder why.
He punched it. He punched the machine so hard that it broke. Oh boy. Oh, poor Akihiko. He can't measure his strength properly.
We don't see that type of enemy often.
Hey. Hey. You're not getting away from me. Wonder why. Yeah, seriously. Man really did just delete that thing. Man, it is gonna be awkward as heck without. I just realized it is gonna be awkward as heck without SP to be able to do some of these.
Let's use this and regroup.
I'll just use the gems really quick so we can just fight. I'm trying to imagine though Akihiko seeing a punching machine and just like, oh, that sounds like fun, and then he costs an arcade like $1,000 because he broke the cabinet. I could see him doing that. Not on purpose, mind you, just on accident. He punches something hard enough that it just shatters the internal mechanism.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
What do we win? Amethysts. It's amazing how many gemstones are in these metaphysical dimensions. You know, I don't know why this just came to mind, because it just kind of struck me. Because it kind of just came to mind suddenly that the whole conceit with this is that the Dark Hour is available to certain people, and it seems to me like certain people with power have access to this place. So I'm kind of wondering now, if we can find gemstones, what is stopping like people with power and money from finding people like this who are able to go into the Dark Hour like this and just start having them hunt for gems and stuff. I don't know why in my head it just like the mass destruction riff is really good. Punch this baby. Bonk. Excellent. Excellent hit. Okay. Hit this one while it's down, hopefully. Nope. I should have gone for the one that was down twice. We have HP to spare, but that doesn't mean I should be reckless. Definitely should not be reckless about this, but yeah, I probably should be a lot less reckless now. I think I got a little reckless because I was having a winning streak. So probably should have done a little bit more to be a bit more careful, but that's okay. The fight's over, so we're good. Probably should take this as my sign that I should probably dip. Because we are kind of having some issues in terms of keeping up with the fights, so I am going to need to high-level threats all over this floor. This entire area is crawling with strong enemies. Okay, well that's horrible for me. We have a large group of enemies ahead. Well, that's not great. Even if you took a detour, it's likely you'd be able to avoid them entirely. Please wait, could be dangerous without a plan. Actually, I may be able to help out here. I'm gonna use my jamming skill. Focus skills support the party not during combat or exploration. She earns unique utility skills such as jamming, which renders you undetectable to foes. This costs SP. Oh boy. Jamming obstructs enemy detection, making it harder for them to find you. In other words, enemies shouldn't attack you even if you enter their line of sight. Oh, gee, I get one free. I get one for free.
That's one strong shadow.
Thanks, Fuka. Very cool. I appreciate it. Okay, we need to...
That shadow looks way
Yeah, we're gonna really quickly run through this area. I just want to make sure that we check every avenue so we know what else here. Blech.
Doesn't that one look pretty
Start stuttering like a Porky Pig whenever my brain's working fast. I had a lot on my mind earlier today, but I kind of had to clear some of it away because some of it was I don't know if I would say the self-doubt, but it's some of that, some contemplations on ideas that I don't really need to worry too much about. Sometimes that happens. That's okay. Hey, a box.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use that Soma because that is for that's for full moons. I think that that specific Soma is gonna be for the next boss fight. Gems. Sayanga gem. We do have some gems though, so we can make do. We can make do. And we just need this. There we go. But I've had some. I think it's just because every week I'm given a lot to think about, and I have to sort through all the thoughts and all the ideas. Takes quite a while sometimes. The thing, especially with streams especially streams where we get really conversational, where I have to sort through the conversations and make sure I remember things that I want to keep together. It can be quite a challenge sometimes. Some days it's harder than others.
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
So, but it's nice. I think it keeps my mind sharp because I have to test my memory and my I guess I would say analytical skills, but it's also partially my comprehension. You know, can I understand this idea and can I break it down? Actually, if I do this and give it to Mitsuru, we got this one from here, so this will help us get out of here a little quicker. So, alright, we're gonna do all ice because I want to see what happens. But the beetle is a bit worrying as an enemy. It might be weak to wind like the other one, but let's test that theory. Oh. The arm of my chair got loose again. I have a new office chair. I just don't use it. I haven't been using it enough yet because it's one of those things where it's like when you get a new chair, you have to break it in, and breaking this one in has been weird. So let's see. All right, so we haven't. I guess I'll test fire next.
I don't have it in me to scan right now.
I don't think I want to use Barrett for that one, do I? No. Now let's swap to Jack-o'-lantern. All right, let's see if I don't think we hit it though. Yeah, that was a pretty non-committal hit. Ah. But there's a lot of... It's nice to have a lot of things to think about, though, because it means...
Leader, say something, please.
'Cause it means... 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 'Cause it me Huh. Lost. Restart from Tartarus entrance. You'll return to the entrance of Tartarus and lose this visit's progress except for the change in difficulty. Oh, brother. Oh, I just realized what that means. Oh my god. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, that's rough. I did not realize how much that would suck.
Marvelous.
All of it? Oh.
Are you accepting a request? Oh my.
Oh, that is all of it.
You have.
Yeah, everything.
I will await. Oh. I will await.
Oh.
I will await a report of success. Oh yeah. I will await a report. By all means.
Dude.
Very well.
Yeah, if I just looked at my personas, yeah, that's everything. And if I check my team... Yep. Okay, so that you could definitely bite off more than you could chew. Well, that was just an unlucky hit, too, because that was just one hit that took me out. That was just one strike. I didn't even realize that enemy was gonna be like that. And I'm impressed we didn't run into this before. Actually, yeah, no, there's a lot of fights we haven't... There's a lot of times where we should have run into this. Oh, that sucks a lot, though, because that's like... We've been in here for 90 minutes, and we just lost all of it. That was 90 minutes we just lost. Oh, okay. What can I do to fix this up? Because if we leave now, then this night in Tartarus is lost. Like, we actually just lose this time. We lose this night entirely if I leave now. But that means I have to basically redo everything we did earlier. So I have to figure out... Okay. Let me think for a moment. What can I do strategy-wise that would help me out here? I will say that is kind of one of those things that... I think, well, of multiple things. One, I should have been more careful about saving. Because this game has made it very clear that autosaving is not a thing. It does not autosave. That is something it has made very clear. Same, Persona 5 had an autosave feature, but it was more of a safeguard rather than a pure save, than like saving over thing, like a save. An autosave was only keeping certain things together. Okay. You know what? I think I know what I can do to... I think I have an idea of what I could do to fix this up. I think. Or at the very least, it might help me... It might help in regards to getting ourselves back to where we were in terms of getting stuff. But I'm trying to think ahead. I'm trying to think. I think of all things, I think first we almost need to build up. So hang on.
Thanks to just and don't. I'll leave it up to.
I'll do every.
Okay. So, we have to go through all the tutorials again too. That also feels weird. I'm gonna start from the beginning of Arca. Okay. So, question. Yeah, we've done the theurgy.
Okay, let's get to it.
Okay. Because now I'm thinking about it. The thing that... Because that enemy type... I guess wait. I just realized. It said that the difficulty changed. Difficulty is still hard. Okay, no. Difficulty is still hard. Rewind. Go back in time. I wish I could go back in time to before I lost all my progress.
We gotta keep moving.
Okay, so I think what I can do to make my chances a little bit better
A shadow.
is start earlier, is start in the bottom of Arca and work myself back up. Because I think what I can do is... Yeah, we're gonna probably... I think today's stream is probably gonna be mostly... We're probably gonna be in Tartarus for a while now, because we need to... It feels bad that our first death... That was actually the first death of the entire game. Like, besides anything that was strictly like a, you know, like a built-in knockdown, we haven't actually had any problems with getting knocked down in game. Because we haven't actually died at all until that point.
Taking it out.
So I'm a little concerned, but not. All right, question: how fast can we knock these guys out? Pretty quick.
One step at a time.
But I'm starting to realize though that that's probably, in a way, that's probably part of why I was a little bit overconfident in my ability. Because we had just won a bunch of really hard fights, and then I was like, okay, well, we should be good. And then I was not. That's a little awkward.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
So I will...
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
So what I'm doing right now is I'm fishing for... I'm gonna specifically fish for the shuffle times early, so that by the time I'm up there, I'm already earning max experience. Which might help us out a little bit, because we weren't getting everything we could out of the top floors. And we might be able to get some better... So we might be able to get some better chances if we level up differently on the way up. It's not the most efficient tactic right now, but I think it might be the most thorough way to ensure that that doesn't happen again. Conversely, when we finish up specifically the boss fight against the guy in the chair, I'm going to double back and go back to the I'm gonna go back to the teleporter, and I'm gonna basically fix up what went wrong and try and get us some help. Because I do know that we can probably fix up some of our difficulty in battle if I went back and got better personas. Because I hit level 23, so I should be at level 23. I know there's a couple of personas I could make that would be objectively better in terms of keeping me in fights a little bit more safely. So we are going to need to... God. We're not really getting the stuff we want though from... I'm hoping for Major Arcana, but we're not getting them. That's a little awkward.
Let's get the jump.
There we go. But I do think that what's confusing to me is that fight, like, in terms of the actual fight, that fight should not have been that bad. Because, you know, like, I was looking at it and it's like, okay, yeah, this is not exactly an enemy that invokes fear. Because that bug was not enough for me to be worried, because I was like, okay, yeah, it's, you know, it's... But I think it was mostly because I didn't expect it to throw out an attack that could one-shot me. So I think that was my problem. There we go. I do think that was the biggest concern, was that I wasn't ready for an opponent who could land a... Because that was 175 damage. That would have been... It's a good 2/3 of my health. Okay, yeah, Full Arcana, so... Now we get experience bonuses for the rest of this trip, so... That's pretty good. And I leveled up.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Yeah, but man, I feel like every time we've been in Tartarus, I've been pushing my luck anyway, because I haven't been taking proper breaks in Tartarus to go and save, and I really should be doing that, because it's not safe for me to be doing this, but to like constantly push the luck. But I know I do, because I guess it's good that I have confidence in my ability to handle the threats in game, but
Let's move on.
it definitely isn't a wise decision to push it like that. Yeah, we're gonna have to hope for... I'm hoping for some... Hoping for a redemption here.
This shouldn't be a problem.
Alrighty. And you're weak to lightning, so we'll just keep attacking until we get to Akihiko.
It's poison.
You'll be fine.
Kirito-senpai's been poisoned.
This is fine.
Keep this momentum up.
Only trouble with this is that I think the trouble with what happened was that was such a massive...
Sometimes I feel bad being the only one in a safe spot. And all I can do is provide support.
Without your help, we wouldn't be this far along in our exploration. Be more confident in yourself.
I appreciate that Kirijo's giving her some life lessons.
That's a one-way teleport. But there's
Yeah, I'm kind of... Man, I'm more mad at myself than anything. Because it's such a... I know that this is the kind of mistake that I am prone to make. And I feel like it frustrates me more because it's exactly the sort of thing I do.
Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
Because I've made... It's not even just in games on stream, but just in a fair bit of other games I've played, I've made similar mistakes. Where it's just, I get too confident in my ability to handle.
Leave it to me. Roger that. Now's the time.
And I think that confidence is why I'm able to make lofty plays in some of these RPGs, but it also means that if I mess up, then the lion's sin of pride is very strong within me. What the? I don't think I've ever seen this happen. What the heck?
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
So I do know that my pride can be the most dangerous thing for me to have. So I do know that is a thing I have run into more than a few times.
It'll take a little more time.
Okay, I'm done fighting these guys. Alliance Enterprise, is that a real phrase or a joke one? I borrow the phrasing from Seven Deadly Sins because I like Escanor a lot. But no, it's not ironic. I do have a problem with my my greatest strength is that I have pride and ambition. That I'm very self-assured. My confidence in myself is pretty high. That also works against me in more ways than one. Like it's also a pun. It is a real phrase, but it's also a joke pun in some ways. But oh right, I thought it was just funny because lions form prides. It's kind of a weird one because it goes both ways. It's like it's both a joke and it's both a pun on lions having prides and the pride of a lion, because we associate lions with pride, which I wonder if that goes both ways, where we gave them the term pride because it works for them, but yeah, it's kind of a weird one. Jury's still out on that for me, but
It'll take a little more time.
This will do the trick.
but nevertheless, though, it is kind of a... I mean, it's even been on stream a number of times where I've had consistent problems with me being way overconfident in my ability to handle something. Like, it's happened more than once now that I've gotten in over my head because I thought I could handle something. But I guess that's sort of my specific... It's part of how I play games. And it's also part of me as a person that... Of all of my greater strengths, I think it might originate from European heraldry utilizing the lion as a family symbol. Perhaps. I know that like a lot of animals have connotations in symbolism. Like animal symbolism is a whole thing. Like the whole history of how animals have been used to symbolize different things. Long and storied type of history stuff. But It is interesting though how if you take any animal, you can find, you know, some form of long-standing patterns and how people have understood them.
There's a shadow.
And that can in turn, it also informs on, you know, how we decide to make symbols for ourselves. And symbols of ourselves too. But I do think that it's very common that even if because the main trouble is that even if I recognize that my confidence can work against me, it's not exactly like it's something I can just fix, because that's like a core character. That's like core character traits kind of thing, where it's like kind of difficult to just remove base characterizations, because people, you know, it's like, it sounds weird to put it like that, but I think the term characterization, it describes it pretty well. That idea, though, of somebody's character can affect how they affect, you know, they approach situations. And I think especially with how I think I noticed it too. I noticed the moment that I messed up. It sounds weird to say that I noticed it when it happened. I think it was the instant that I decided to move on with no SP. Like, no character had SP except for one. And going back through that battle, there's actually a second in the battle itself. There's a point that I actually think was where I actually messed up, which is weird that I can point it out now, that even though it only happened a little bit ago. I think it was when I decided to not attack with Akihiko. There was a moment in the fight where I could have chosen to attack with Akihiko, but instead used an SP boosting item for Mitsuru. And I'm kind of realizing that was a bad, that was actually the moment that I screwed up. I think that was exactly the moment when I messed up. Because I think if I had lowered its HP, like one of the enemy's HP a little bit more, the MC wouldn't have been set up to be knocked out in the next turn.
Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
Let's see, what can I do?
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I do need to save my resources for later, though.
I'll go with. Not that.
I should definitely be saving my resources a little better, but yeah, it's. I think it's kind of funny though, because I actually know that I also play up my own confidence to blast it into arrogance, because sometimes it's more fun. I think especially when I'm playing games with friends, you know, it's like allowing that confidence to kind of balloon just so I can set myself up for a karmic knockdown. Because it's funny. You know, it's like, not like getting too, I don't like getting annoying, but I like pushing it a little bit in terms of overconfidence, because sometimes it leads to funny moments. And other times it's just like, oh, it's just fun. Other times it unfortunately emboldens me, because sometimes I get overconfident and I'm actually proven that it's like, oh yeah, this is the best move. Get cocky, it's okay. And I think that can be problematic for me sometimes. I actually think maybe that's something. Actually, we saw it yesterday too. Come to think of it, we saw it yesterday too with Voice of Cards. Because I looked at the crabs and I was like, oh, this will be fine. Yeah, the crabs, whatever. And then I immediately got cooked for my my arrogance. Hubris is one of the greatest, one of the greater cardinal sins. All right, so now we get strength and magic to all of our personas. So this is a permanent buff. And now that getting it this early means also that our personas will have a bit of extra power later. This is pretty good. Yeah, this is gonna be heckin' time. If we get full shuffle time, if we get all 5 cards before we get to the top floor, that would be, or to the next, to like the area we're going towards, that would be nice.
There's a shadow.
Hello again. Weak to light and deflects piercing. Actually could do something really quick. I'll do this so I can charge Theurgy for later. Might as well charge Theurgy while we have a moment of brief respite. Because we're gonna need all of them in order to deal with the enemies later. So I do think that with what we know is ahead, we're going to need to have Theurgy charged by the time we get there. So by the time we get up to the top floor, we're gonna need to have everything charged up. And money. Less. Interesting that the major arcana seems a bit rarer if we're not on level with the floor. So seems to me like we actually are missing something by being... You know what I just thought about? You know what probably should have been a good key moment that should have clued me into the fact that I need to grind a little bit more? Like, I need to get stronger or get better equipment too. I'm thinking about it now. When Takeba got downed 3 times in a row and I was just meeting it with mild indifference, I feel like I should have taken that as a hint that, hey man, don't you think that fight might be a little bit tough? Do you think that that could have been a little bit of a hint? It's like the universe was trying to remind me, hey man, you're not him yet. You're going to be him, but not yet. You should probably cool your jets. And then I didn't.
There's a shadow.
But I...
Excellent. We have the advantage.
Just gonna bonk him real quick, and then we're gonna go for this. There we go. Yeah, hopefully we don't have to use too much SP before we get up there, but... I think also when we find a teleporter up top, we probably should just come back down. Let's see. Let's get money.
Doing pretty well.
Come to think of it, I need to go back down. We're at 34. I need to go back down. Because I just had a realization about something. You appear to possess a great number of personas. What the... What? What are you talking about, Elizabeth? Are you telling me I could have gotten an increase to my stock of personas if I just went back down? Hi. You have appeared to have gained new power. I believe you called it Theurgy. Now that you've become even stronger, you should be able to battle more efficiently and exquisitely with your multiple personas. As you acquire more personas to fill the compendium, you open your mind to new battle stratagems. For the time being, you do seem to wield your new power quite effectively. Fusion Spell is a special Theurgy unique to Persona that comes from fusing certain personas. Fusion spells can be acquired by registering certain personas in the compendium. Once these conditions are met, Elizabeth will inform you of a new fusion spell you can use inside the Velvet Room.
into the velvet
Question. What do you mean by fusion spells? Fusion.
Ah, fusion, is it? What kind of persona do you desire?
Well, first off.
Register. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered.
So you're telling me I could...
Are you in search?
Well then. Shall we take a look?
Oh, now I can get Matador because I'm level 22. That's right.
This would be a wise choice.
That boy has some insane power, though. S-Link bonus. Okay, both of these take Take Minataka, and I haven't gotten the gift from him yet, but I'm also thinking it's... Oh, Leanin? I didn't know I could get Leanin yet.
Would be a wise choice.
She has a lot of magic. Well, I just registered it, so I can just summon him back if I need it. Let's... I'm gonna get Matador through this means.
Would be a wise choice.
Yeah, because I kind of want Matador anyway, but I can just regain him.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Let's see. Orange Shot, Vacuum Slash, so I don't need to worry about those two. Nullify Stat Buffs for all foes. I'm gonna grab Dakaja and regenerate 1. Then... I think I do want... I at least want Zeo, because Zeo's been good to have on this enemy. Dodging fire would be good on this guy, because he's weak to fire.
Receive a fair amount of extra power.
Yes.
So it begins.
Alright. Probably good that I do this time, because this does also give me a fair bit of additional help. Man, I am really realizing, though. Matador, let's get our blood boiling. Come, now we dance. I miss this boy. Hey man, his weird cape. Alrighty. Sati. What can we get at level 22 now? Mitra. Isn't Mitra the... Yeah, it's this guy. It's not too bad. He has ice and light magic, which is pretty solid, but... not exactly what I'm looking for. Wapo, Mokoi. A lot of options for Mokoi. Holy crap. Jack-o'-lantern and Chimera. I could resummon just to get the boy.
Take all the time.
I can resummon the ones I use, so let's use this.
This persona, yes.
This guy's, I don't really like Mokoi because Mokoi's stats are always a little bit awkward for me, but
what do you wish to inherit?
I do want to get... getting stuff in the compendium would be nice because that means that we can probably get some good stuff for later.
Seems no new power.
It's finally time.
Go. We'll skip this one because Mokoi is probably not going to be long for this world. Alright, and then we resummon Jack-o'-lantern and Take no Mogan Boy. Register, summon.
This is your progress so far.
Alphabet. It'd be Take Minakata.
Pleased, so you'll be summoning this one?
Yes.
May it be your inner strength.
Resummon, and then resummon Jack-o'-lantern. Where's the Jack-o'-lantern? It's in alphabetical order. My brain still forgot.
This persona, yes?
Yes.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner
And now that, and since I registered them, they're registered at different levels. That's good. Fortuna, which we already have. Fusion, Fusion Search.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Okay, this means I can get rid of some things that I don't need to worry about. So Sandman and Mokoi we can get rid of.
This
For Leanin.
persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
Let's see. Agi, Garula, Crit Rate Boost, and Maragi.
It seems no new. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
And I do know Leanin from other games. Yeah, this is already fundamentally a better run of Tartarus than we had earlier, so this will work out just fine. Is there anything else we need?
What kind of persona do you desire?
Yatagarasu is the boy. Let's see. Anything else? We can get Mitra,
This
but
would be a wise choice.
I really feel like resummoning our let's actually wait. There is one thing I do want to check. What else do we need? Garulu. Oros, Elgor. Okay, so we're doing good on getting the special fusion, so we're well on our way. That's fine.
Very well.
I'm good. Thank you.
We look
Okay. And since we did this before, since we did all that fusion stuff before we went back up, and before we got the other Empress boost, we now have... We have a lot of things, but... Specifically, the main thing that I'm excited about having is that we now have a lot of high-level personas that can get boosted by the shuffle time. We're gonna use the teleporter. We're gonna jump up a little bit. We're gonna start from 36. We are gonna get some good use of the extra 30 minutes of stream tonight. Yeah, we are. Kind of makes me feel bad that that extra 30 minutes is really just at this point to say to.
All right, let's get going.
You know, I just thought about it only after I left the room. I need to go back down.
There's a
It occurred to me after I left that I screwed up. So I need to get out of here fast.
Shadow up ahead.
It occurred to me, Crooked, Crooked, can you tell me what I did wrong? I thought about it only after I used the teleporter and left that room.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Oh boy. Good thing we're in an area that I'm not super in danger of, but... Haven't been looking closely at the screen, actually. Well, this one's an easy one. I didn't save. I didn't save, so, that one's more of a... I didn't actually... I probably should have... I did not hesitate to save. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. I need to get in a better habit of that. That's not good. God, you know what makes it worse is that do I want to send someone to scout ahead? No, but I will. I think it's worse because some of my luck with some of the stuff we got was really important. And not having it kind of sucks. I'm just gonna hit him. You know, actually, we don't have to. We just delete them. It feels pretty bad though when... Feels pretty bad losing that much progress though. But at the same time, I'm kind of thinking, you know what? You know, stuff happens. I think it's bothering me more because I know that it was me. You know, it's not like there's no... I can't deflect, you know? There's nothing I can do other than just like, yeah, I have to just ball it up and just accept that it happened. And that can be hard to do when it's... I feel like when it's a mistake like this. You need to, like, for some reason, I remember in Sonic Chronicles on the DS, Tails having occasional messages reminding you to manually save. You need that exactly. I feel like I need to... I need to make a thing in, like, a bot. I need to put it on the bot. Howdy, how's it going today? Thank you for reminding me to stretch, though. I probably should. Let me hang on. I'm gonna take a moment and stretch. How's it going today? Oh boy, just got home. Oh, excellent. Time to get cozy. Oh, hydrated. Oh boy. Whew. Okay, I consumed donut. Oh, donuts sound good right now. Actually, any food sounds good right now. I think I could use some. Oh boy. Yeah, we Cloudy, to catch you up on what happened. I made what I'd like to call an oopsie, and we had our first death on stream, and I lost 90 minutes of progress. It's like ODaM requires snack. I require mental assistance through food. A snack would really make my brain. I feel like I'm also I should be drinking more water in general. Let's see. Actually, I think I could win this with vacuum slash. Oh dang, rip progress. Yeah, but that's okay. It's like I think getting it out of my system of talking about it has been good for me to make sure it doesn't happen again. Okay, got the High Priestess. But I think what kind of caught me with it this time was that I am genuinely surprised that the game doesn't have something to hedge against it, but I think the game gave me enough warning that, hey man, your actions have consequences. So I probably should have expected that the game would say, hey man, if you choose to keep pushing your luck, you're gonna get hurt at some point, and it's like, oh, I'll be fine. And then I wasn't fine. Which, I mean, granted, I kind of deserved it. I think at the end of this, you hacked around and found out. Yeah, pretty much. I feel like at this point, I've come around to there is no fault but on me. And I need to just like get it out of my brain that it's like, yes, you made a mistake, just get over it. Just get over it. Like, I think it's mostly I get frustrated when I see it, you know. It's like I can see the problem I did, I see the mistake I made, but it's like, well, you can't change that. Can't believe I had to find out this way. That I lost 90 minutes. Akira Toriyama passed away. What? What?
Oh, there's a
I'm not lying. How'd you find? Wait.
About those.
I'm gonna go. I need to look. It popped up on my news thing. I'm gonna go. I need to. I just want to confirm. It's not. It's just like in my brain. I'm like, what? Dragon Ball official, dear partners and friends. Oh. Oh. Well, holy shit. It's like I don't really know where to. I don't know what to say. It's just like, geez. What is it? I saw the term. I need to look up something really quick. I saw a term when because they gave us cause. They said cause of death. That's why I'm gonna. Ah, I see.
Pull the trigger.
So, an acute hematoma is a major blood clot. So, yeah, he just, yeah. Fuck, dude. God, what a strike of lightning. Like, damn, son. Like, feels bad, man. Like, I don't have any. I guess I just. The problem is I don't have anything clever to say. You know, there's no. Like, obviously, I didn't know Akira Toriyama. That's like, obviously, none of us knew him in person or anything, but it's like, he kind of created one of the most important pieces of literature for our modern era, for our, you know, for our purposes and for the things that we discuss. It's like, well, that's...
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
It is quite existential, isn't it? And for me, it's like, you know, I'm thinking about it like, well, that's a fellow author, somebody who's put their life's work down. And I feel like it's kind of odd to me to think about it, but it's like, do I think that he would have been satisfied with where he had to leave his work? And I almost wonder if that's the case or not, you know? Like, did he get the... It's like, do I think that he was satisfied? And I almost don't know, you know? One step at a time. I've got you. But I know my perception on death is a bit odd. Because... You know, because I'm thinking about it, it's like, well... I don't know how else to react other than, you know, my condolences to the family, condolences to those, you know, to everybody, but...
That was excellent leadership.
My mind is on the magnitude of a life, and specifically on... I don't tend to linger on the loss. I linger on the memories. I think the page, I think I found the page you got the info from. It's been taken down, I think. It was, I mean, it was just on Dragon Ball Official, like on Twitter. It was just on Twitter, like, it's just right there. Yeah, it's still right there. Yep, that's still there. Yep. No, it's, yeah, it's like the official Dragon Ball Twitter. And it got reposted very quickly.
Try to remember where it is.
Some people, when something happens, it's not exactly on their site, can't be accessed right now.
We heading up these stairs?
Damn.
Now what do we run into next?
Try to... I guess, you know, it's a bit odd to spin this, but interestingly, I guess it's a topic to discuss, though. That, you know, it's like we are the sum of our choices, and thus we are also the results of our consequences. And the best thing we can really hope for is that at any moment we can be happy with the things we've done to this point. And that we can celebrate what was without having to lament its loss. Which is oddly thematic with with this game, the thing we've been playing, and with the story we've been telling today. Because though, because that voided that time that was rendered void that we had earlier, I'm thinking about it and it's like, but it doesn't really, it doesn't frustrate me now, because now I'm thinking about it and it's like, well, that time still happened. All the things that happened in those moments are still there. The conversations still happened. The story was still told, and part of the story was failure, was a loss.
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
Even if we don't want it. You know, to borrow the quote, you know, dread it, run from it. It arrives. You know, sometimes fate arrives all the same, and you can't really, can't stand away from it for forever, you know? But there's strength in acceptance. And there's hope in the impermanence. Because that's what gives us the desire to carry forward. So I don't know. I don't know fully how to end the thought, but
That certainly went well.
it is a bit strange to sit in the aftermath, though, isn't it?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
But because and I guess, you know, thinking on the immediate level, when a creative mind like that goes,
Who on earth designed those faces on the walls?
Maybe the shadows. Actually, I can't see them doing that.
but I do wonder, you know, it's like in the immediate moment, I wonder how, you know, like people are I wonder how people are going to handle it.
We've got the upper hand.
But I guess specifically those that he worked with, I worry a little bit for them, because there's a lot of things that he was, you know, working on, and I do wonder if things are going to, I wonder how things will continue with what he has created in his absence. Because some properties have, you know, in a sense, they have some stories have a defined end. You know, the person may be gone, but the story stays there. It's timeless. But with some stories, it's harder, because how do you define the end? And it makes me wonder, do the stories that he created, do they have a continuation without him? So I'm curious to see what the answer will be from what's left.
Teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
But I guess it is terse to think on such things at this point in the moment, but still important to consider, I suppose. Man. Kind of an odd note to hit at this point in stream, though, huh? I need to pull us forward, but jeez.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
That might prove to be a difficult fight.
Alright, this one weak to fire.
Be careful.
Yeah, kind of it's gonna be a moment before we can really pick back up, huh? Is everyone okay? I hope. I know that like for a lot of us this is going to be frankly an upset, to put it mildly, but I do hope everyone's okay. You know, it's like this is a bit it is a loss. Even for those who may not know him personally, it's like, yeah, we still a loss, though. I think it strikes me, though, how, you know, because when you think about it, it's like in the morning you wake up and you think, okay, well, you know, it's like, what's gonna happen today? And well, it's like of all the infinite possibilities in a day, there are some things you just don't consider happening today. Just a general feeling of this sucks. I'm anticipating the in memory of messages in future movies and works. Yeah.
Alright then, moving on.
Kind of, I guess to put it to a similar situation is when Stan Lee passed, where we all sort of had this kind of foreboding, almost a foreboding silence that came with us that, you know, this was going to be what comes with every single film. It's like, if it deals with his works, it's like, yeah, we're going to see it again and be reminded. But it is a good thing to carry memory forward. But yeah. Yeah, Hecko, we just found out. Emeraldo just also brought us the news. Yeah. It kind of sucks. It just, like, it really sucks. Like, it's, I feel bad to, I don't want to, I'm not trying to put a lightness to this, but it's like, it's very hard to come up with a better way to say it. Like, it's like just generalized suck. That's where we are right now, truly. I think at this point I'm kind of running on autopilot in game right now. Hits me hard as he passed on the first, and I am only just. Wait, what? Oh, that. Oh, that's what they meant. That's what they meant. Yeah, they kept silent for a week. That's what it meant. All Latin America will be in mourning. I noticed it. Like, I didn't notice that part of the statement. He passed away on the first, but intentionally it was under wraps. Yeah, so they kept, because I know that the message said that they held a service already, and that they were doing so because they wanted, because his family and his and him and his were doing, they had it for him privately, and they didn't want to bring major attention to it at the instant because it gave the family the proper time to grieve. But it strikes me though that, like, of course I respect that decision, but it did just strike me though that, yeah, it was an entire week ago that it technically happened. Damn. I think it's striking to think about it though, you know, it's like, I think when we're born into a status quo, I guess to put it that way, like the status of our existence is these creators are here, these people are here, and these stories are continuing, they're ongoing. And I think that, shout out to the fact that he himself said he disliked Dragon Ball. Yeah. We're at floor 42. I think the striking thing to me right now is how it's, you know, like thinking about, this is a person who is making stuff through a lot of our lifetimes. And Dragon Ball has been a consistent factor in so much of our discussion on anime and storytelling, and for hundreds of us, for like millions of us, it's shout out the fact that he saw Dragon Ball Evolution, got so angry he went and made more Dragon Ball. Yeah, he made Dragon Ball Super just because of that. But it's, you know what it's getting to me now is thinking about the fact that, you know, it's gonna be, I almost feel like it's going to be a certain amount of, hope he enjoys his afterlife.
Thank you.
I hope, of all the things I can always hope for when somebody passes, is that they get the afterlife they wanted. You know? Like, Because for everybody, it's a different thing, right? You know, because for some of us, it's the hope. You know, it's like for some of us, it's something like, you know, just plain Jane heaven. Some of us, it's getting reincarnated as a bird. I wagered he'll be wished back when they next get the Dragon Balls. But do you think he would choose to return? Or do you think that he would have accepted that this was the time? Makes you wonder. But whatever is next, I hope that it's the one that he wanted, you know? Of all things. That is truly the hope. I don't know if they get a choice when wished back. They do. Goku did. Weirdly enough. Because Goku chose to not get pulled back to Earth when he was coming back to Earth through the, like, manually. I guess interesting Dragon Ball fact. He actually chose not to. Ow.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
That one I do know. Because it takes a willing soul to return. I don't think I was ready for today. But I know that the most visceral image of the afterlife that I can think of, that not like visceral as in like, you know, violent or intense. It's more of the most like I can picture it that I've heard of is the.
Don't be afraid to have her in the front lines.
You don't need to go easy on me. I'll try not to disappoint.
It's my grandmother's description of it. My grandmother, she had an interesting idea for what her afterlife would look like, and it's a bridge game with all of her friends from, you know, the various points of her life. And it's this big bridge game, and nobody knows whose turn it is. Everybody's yelling over each other, but it's a warm and welcoming place. You know, a place of where everybody's with all of her friends, all the people that she knew and loved in life, all together again. I think that's a honestly fair and reasonable thing to hope for. I see. I forgot which weakness that was, so that's my bad. But I will say I'm a bit concerned that a lot of the heaviest topics seem to be gravitating our Thursdays. So a bit perturbing, but I do think it's helpful that we have a place where we can safely discuss like this, you know? Like we can
Nicely done.
Air shoes should go to Mitsuru.
Thank you.
Because she has nothing. But I think it's good though, because it seems to me that it seems to me like these streams have been a good space for us to engage with things that would otherwise be a bit, I guess the phrasing would be uncomfortable. But
It seems like the total area can vary by floor.
Here's hoping the next floors will be smaller.
But I think it's good that we have a place that we can discuss topics that are heavy. You know, it's like obviously our Sundays and our Wednesdays we have a little bit of room. I think Voice of Cards is a little heavy at time, like right now, but only at the end did it get a little bit spooky. But I do think that there's real power in having a good place to work through things.
What's the plan here? Do it.
And I think that I guess I'm grateful that that Thursdays have become a magnet for such things. But still.
Crushing victory.
Okay.
Doing pretty well.
I need to find a teleporter.
So this is where the stairs were.
I need a teleporter really bad. I would really like a teleporter at some point, but yeah, I think the time we're having now is going to be recouping our loss from earlier. So the rest of the stream is probably going to be Tartarus. So I feel a little bad that we're spending a lot of time in here, but I also think that it's kind of okay.
The enemy lines are broken. No.
It seems to me like the entire internet has moved. It's gonna be tough to keep moving. Gotta keep walking.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
I think I've finally gotten used to the atmosphere here.
It's a treasure chest.
Have to keep the brain running. I think it's gonna be the most important thing is gonna be keeping things running. This one might be weak. I think this one's weak to dark. Yep.
Excellent. I can handle it. I'm ready to go.
I think the key is I have to give myself a hard enough challenge to be able to keep moving. I'm occupying my brain by scanning old PS2 magazines again. Yeah, I think I need to get. It's kind of an odd thing to say, but I think I need to get back up to that boss fight with those boss fights that we did earlier. Is it looking through? Yeah. I think I need to get back up to that place that I was at earlier. I think I need to get back to where I was so I can just like give my brains like a challenge to fight through. I think giving myself something to fight would be nice. I need a harder challenge.
A shadow. What will you do?
But
This shouldn't be a problem.
they're all weak to ice, so
What to do?
what I will do, just to be safe, is swap to something that blocks fire. And let's try this out. But
Don't hold back.
weak to lightning? I always forgot. Nah, whatever. Gonna die in a moment anyway.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
All right. Let's be on our way.
I think one of the things that's like sticking in my head right now is okay. Also, use this teleporter? I can. 47 is unlocked. Good. Okay, I can go back. Back down. Save. I'm going to be a little bit more careful about saving from now because I really need to be careful. I am not about to make that mistake twice. Let's see. to go. I'm not too worried. I'm going to make this fight. I'm going to make sure this fight goes down.
Let the battle begin.
Let's see. No, we won't use Oracle, but...
This will do the trick. How about
I'm gonna just hit him with as much as I can.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
I'm gonna hit him with this. Well, that worked out. Okay, that's arguably a lot more helpful than Cadenza, to be honest.
I'm ready. Head this
What to do?
We haven't used any of our analyses yet, so... Are you weak to again? Actually, oh, dark. Okay. Go get Aha. Hit him. Okay. I guess I didn't really remember the weaknesses as well as I should have, to be honest. Koga.
In this situation,
This fight's not too bad, though. I think I think I definitely shouldn't have used as many resources as I have at this point, but also kind of figure that I think my goals at this point should be different. So now I'm wondering if keeping that Soma is going to be worth it at this point. It might be as well just to get through, just to recoup our losses by getting to that boss fight again from earlier. Okay, and we've done this before. Once it becomes a habit, it's all second nature. Yep, and we've been talking about how stuff. We've talked about this before, so at least we were in a different area, so.
Of stronger shadows. I'll let you know when I pinpoint their
Okay. We are gonna have to. I think what I could do instead, give the Sonata. I think I do know what I can do really quick though. I think what I can do is just get to the next floor, get up there, and then I think.
Now what do we run into next?
Thinking critically, what can I do to make my job easier? And I think I might need to just break this into two.
As expected, my abilities are much better suited for the front lines. A shadow. What will you do?
I think what I'm gonna do is break up this one, so I'll have to come back to the boss fight. I think I am gonna have to come back to the boss fight, right? Like we did the one up there earlier, but I'm wondering if it's prudent to do that now. But it might actually be worth it to. I'm trying to think though, because what I'm thinking of doing right now is beat the boss fight that's up there, and then leave Tartarus instead of going forward. Because what I can do then is, after I beat that boss fight, I've basically gotten what I wanted from this place again. To think at this point, I've essentially gotten all my money back. If I'm not mistaken. Wait, actually? Where is it? Takeminatama. Okay. And we do need to rebuild the... We need to rebuild the Theurgy bonus for MC.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show no mercy.
I'm wondering if... Because I'm thinking if I can at least beat that boss again. There's a teleporter right there, so I might be able to... just get what I want from that, and then get the teleporter, beat the boss fight, take the teleporter home, come back the next day with new equipment. I guess, wait, Mega Speedband? Whip. Speedband. I have a Speedband on right now. Oh, that's just better. Holy crap. I'm gonna get that then. That's pretty helpful, all things considered. Yeah, we're gonna, because we're going to need better equipment overall just to handle, so. I think we're just going to need to recuperate and see what we can do. Teleporter, but we don't need that one.
There are so many twists and turns here. Be careful you don't get ambushed by any shadows.
You know, thinking about the future, I think it'd be.
We don't see that kind of chest.
I think I'd be. I think I'm really hopeful that I can. I'm hopeful and I'm grateful for the fact that a lot of my works. It's like the fact that I'm proud of all of my work. I guess that's something I'm thinking about that I'm grateful for. That I think sometimes people find that there's like some sort of blemish on their record or something, right? And I think I'm grateful that I don't have that. I don't have anything like that yet. Maybe yet. I don't know. I'm grateful that I'm also at the I'm still near the beginning of my career. But makes me happy that even the things that I'm like, oh, you know, maybe that could have gone a little better. I don't feel like anything in my current corpus of literature is something for me to be, you know, sad or ashamed of, you know? I think they're weak to fire or punching.
I'll take care of this.
Actually, you know, just punch them.
In this situation.
And then hit all of them.
Oh no.
This is fine. This is fine. This lad does. I do not remember what this guy is weak to. I think it might be fire, but might be fire. I don't know. I guess I could try it. I don't actually remember.
What to do?
I'm kind of just throwing stuff at the window and hoping it sticks. Resisted. Oh, damn. Just kind of looking at that like, well, damn. Just gonna punch birds. I think I'm just gonna fight them. Wow, she really does give him the heal if she hits a crit. Holy crap. Well, damn. She was using a sword that whole time, and then she says, alright, yeah, for this particular kill, I'm gonna give him the wait, I need you. That's the one I needed. Okay, you're replacing Inugami. Get out of here. Hey, get out of here, nerd. No, I needed this one. Ooh.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Okay, that is very fortuitous for me.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
You know, in an odd way, I feel very weird that there's no reasonable way I would have gotten Garulu earlier at any point.
A shadow.
What the? Huh.
Who knew you could buy weapons from the police station? But I guess that's a good thing for us.
I don't think most kids can buy weapons from their local police station, but true. Or yen. All right, how much money do I have? Oh, I'm back down. I'm still at 80,000. Holy crap. Oh wait, no. I need to remember that I spent a bunch of it summoning and fusing, because that does cost money. So Wait, these are the ones that are weak to fire. That's right. These are the books I need to light on fire. That's correct. I remembered. These are the ones that only die to fire. And now I'm gonna knock them cold. Hit them. Okay. Yeah, but the... Kind of wondering if... Yeah, we could send someone. This is fine. I'm kind of wondering if in some weird twist of fate, this is going to work out that by losing progress, I made better progress. Oh my god, the moment we don't have her. Seriously? Okay, just... Thank goodness. The one time we don't have an ice enemy, we run into the one type of enemy that's only weak to ice. Well, thankfully we had a gem on our hands, otherwise that could have sucked. That could have sucked a lot. That could have been awful.
That certainly went well.
That could have been awful for us. Oh boy. Well, just gonna count my lucky stars and get out of here. Don't need to test that anymore. Hi, Mitsuru. Can we get out of here? Great. Great. Let's see. One-way teleporter back down, but we need to find that boss room. I don't even remember what floor it was on either. I think it probably is floor 52, but that makes logical sense, but...
It's one of those chests.
Bonk. Okay.
It's gonna win this.
Pull the trigger.
Only ice, so...
It'll take a little more time.
I think definitely I'm going to have to...
I'll take it from here. Shall I move to strike?
Going to have quite the different tone looking forward for the next few weeks, huh? And now we take them out, and fight's over. I don't know why I just looked at Mitsuru's form.
Crushing victory.
I looked at Mitsuru's form with that sword.
Good teamwork, everyone.
I have an odd thing to say. I don't know if Mitsuru's good at fencing. Wait, no, let me look at her stance. No, she's good. Never mind. She's good. Not the best, but she's good. Because, gonna be a bit of my weapon nerd brain coming out right now, but, because I took fencing I was in the fencing club for my first semester of college. And an important part in fencing is you want to be as small a target as possible. Because your goal is to land the point of your weapon on the opponent. So it's important to make yourself a small target. So fencers tend to be sideways. That's why and then they poke at their opponent with one hand with their weapon. That's why the stance is sideways. But it's that ending stance that I find curious when she slides through, and her chest is forward. But it's it looks really cool. But she would probably, if she was doing a proper thrust stance, she would be more sideways. But I wonder if that's because it didn't look quite right. Because you should watch Utena at some point. Maybe report back to me if they animated the fencers properly. I should look. But it's interesting because different weapon-focused martial arts use their weapons in different ways. Case in point, that I also took Markaida Kali, which is stick fighting. It's the one where you have two sticks and you basically whack the crap out of people with them, and that's the martial art. That is the martial art, truly. But the key thing to me is that when I learned it was that the stance in Kali is you are always facing your opponent. You never one thing that I remember learning that I had to be taught, because I usually try to I try to make myself a smaller target because I learned fencing first, and I also learned that in sword fighting is that you should probably be a smaller target so no one stabs you. But what's interesting to me is that in... Actually, also, I'm going to get the full analysis. I don't really want to deal with that. But the interesting piece to me was that in Kali's an aggressive fighting style. Like, it's... Because your goal is to keep slapping at your opponent until they either tap them and hit them, or, you know, if you're using it in a real sort of way, your goal is to make sure that, you know, your goal is to get to them first. Especially because the idea is based in you have the weapon, win.
Just what we hope.
Like, you have the thing you're gonna slap people with, hit them with it. But the main thing also is to keep a steady ground, because standing sideways has the downside of if somebody shoves you when you're fencing, you kind of fall over. Because the stance in fencing can be, like, especially when you do lunges, a lunge can, if somebody sees your lunge and they're not fighting the same style as you, they will shove you over and slap the crap out of you. And the different philosophies and fighting styles that's why we have different fighting styles, because it's not just a matter of, it isn't just a matter of what style is better or worse. It's that different styles have different philosophies in general. So when a weapon style is based in something specific, it's based in, like, you know, like a certain philosophy, you end up getting different. You get different ideas in terms of what you should be doing in a fight. Like, when you learn hand-to-hand fighting, you tend to have a bit more of a... the fighting is a little bit more personal. With a sword, it's still personal, but you tend to have a different approach to how you keep yourself stanced up. I do think that one thing I remember learning that it's something that once you see, like, proper form with like a bladed weapon is to always keep the point should always be between you and your opponent. That is the #1, like, fundamental truth of sword fighting. So every game where I see a character or somebody with their weapon behind them or to the side of them, or they, like, when they're in the fighting stance, or they do that, like, I think Kingdom Hearts is the one where I kind of shrug and say, and just kind of let it go. But it's mainly because keyblades are a bizarre weapon anyway, and they don't function by normal rules anyway, so it doesn't matter. Like, I think lightsabers are a great example of, every time I see a character who is, you know, it's supposed to be an engaged fighting stance, and they have it to the side or something, and it's like, do you know how to use a weapon? Have you ever used a sword? Have you ever picked up a weapon, or...
Let's try not to run ourselves ragged.
But lightsabers also have a bit of a learning curve anyway, because they also, again, function differently, but still a bit keyblade, blunt object. Well, and the main problem is that any weapon or weapon system that relies on magic to be part of the fighting system, it gives you some leniency in terms of in, like, talking about it. I actually mentioned it, I guess, to sell the book a little bit. I actually talk about this a little bit. This idea I have called evolved. It's evolved, like, martial arts, where it's in fiction. It's especially true where you see a martial art has arisen out of something that can't exist in our real world. Like, martial arts take a different form when you have a different power floor and a different power ceiling. And a different set of rules, right? Like a different... Like, when you watch... The example I use in the book is dogs. Like, if you watch dogs fight, like dogs wrestle and they fight...
What's your call?
They... Hamon's a great example. Where it's like, okay, martial arts are a little bit different when you're able to essentially break the rules of martial arts by being able to create lightning out of your hands. And I think even just the generalized example we have in stuff like Star Wars. Like, even Star Wars, even if I can give a little bit of crap to how those things work, like to how the lightsabers are being held or how they're being wielded, The thing that people often don't factor in is that the lightsaber itself is an extension of the Force, and the Force is not something we have access to. Hammon's a great example because Hammon itself changes the ranges that you can fight. Great example is the punch, that zoom punch that Jonathan Joestar does. He dislocates every bone in his arm to extend his punch's range by double, basically. Like, okay, to even consider the physical ramifications of dislocating every bone in your arm.
There's a treasure chest.
Like, even just getting into the weeds on, oh my god, that dude just dislocated every joint in his arm. Like, it is elbow, shoulder, wrist getting dislocated, and he's punching someone with it. Like, that is categorically a bad idea. You know, like, hey, ODaM, there's sad news. Yeah, Akira Toriyama, yeah. It feels like, it is truly striking the whole world, all at the same time. But it's good that we can all come in commiseration of being able to talk to each other about it, you know? There is solace there, and I think that's good. Okay, I can go back down. Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna save my game. But are you doing okay, Drifter? Yeah, I feel like this news in combination with the day it's a rather sudden twist in the story, isn't it? Okay, I'm alright. I don't know the man well enough to feel saddened about it. I think that's fair. I feel for the people I feel for those who've lost. All right. I am going to finish this fight really quick. I think at this point, I think kind of seems it's a little weird of me to say, but at this point, I don't want to do this fight again, and I don't want to do it. I'm gonna use my knowledge to just. I want to delete this man. I'm going to end this man's entire career. All right, gentlemen, take it away. I wonder what's gonna happen to the project he's working on now. I can only hope that those who are working with him can find the path forward.
In this situation,
I'm gonna finish this fight. Want to give it the berserk treatment? Maybe?
just one more. Take that.
All right, fight's over.
No shadows detected.
Well, that was definitely a lot easier than the last time we were here, I will say. Alrighty. Gatekeeper eliminated. And we've seen this cutscene, so now we can just kind of dip out of it. I'm gonna go get lunch. Well, I hope that later. See you later. Let's see. I'm gonna.
I think my visual field has expanded a little. Maybe I've gotten used to this.
I think what I'm gonna do is grab all these boxes and then I'm gonna leave. Who should I give the muzzle shirt? We'll worry about that later. I think what I'm gonna do is get these items and then I'm gonna leave. think at this point I would like to. I think I'll re-enter. I'll keep current equipment. I'll come back. I think what I'm gonna do is re-enter Tartarus in the next day, and just get myself. I need to get myself some better equipment in general, and I need to work on some. I need to get some more stuff before I come back here. Okay. I am also gonna save. Okay. Let's get out of here. What do you want?
Good day.
Report.
Wonderful.
And eggs. Report. Found the sword. Created a persona of the higher level. Sugar key. With the acquisition of the sugar key, you can now fuse King Frost. No. But now I need to find out how that works. You give me my good king. If I am able, give me the king. I would ask for him. Elizabeth, you can't just say you can now fuse King Frost and then expect me to not fuse King Frost.
Registering, I see.
Register all.
Will you register
please.
to the compendium? I've completed registration.
You? I am going to fuse. Special fusion. How do I get King Frost? Where? How do I get King Frost? Where do I get him? How do I get him?
Well, then,
Where is he?
shall we take a look?
Where is he? Oh, he's not here yet. Wait, isn't he level 33?
It is a special persona you desire.
He's 34. Eh.
Are you
Well, that's
finished?
upsetting. I can't even get my good king yet. I want this king. He would fix all my problems. I want my king. He's like 80% of my brain cells. I don't even have him now. Out of here. Yeah, let's call it quits. Please get a good night's rest, everyone. Thank you for saying please. As I said earlier, good manners can really get you far. Okay. Morning. I guess it's true that there have been fewer cases of apathy syndrome after our missions, but then again, it changes as we get close to the next full moon. What do you think of Kirijo Senpai? What do I mean? Do you think she sort of pushed Fuka into joining too quickly? I know it's nice to have more persona users around, especially in battle, but something just doesn't feel right. You know what, Yukari? I'm gonna take you on that word. So I'm pretty sure you're right, because there probably is something wrong with it. Our language can be awfully complex, so you hate when you know the meaning of a word, but you can't remember the word itself. Feels like a good time for a spontaneous question. Let's see, Junpei's shifting into C a bit too much, so instead... How about you? Which phrase means able to see things for what they really are? Keen eye. That's correct. You may very well have a keen eye yourself. Having a keen eye means you're able to see things for what they really are. It also helps you make good decisions for your future. That goes for the rest of you too. You need to learn how to look past the surface, otherwise you'll grow up to be superficial. I just realized that that question is very on the nose of, yeah, we are definitely seeing things beyond just the surface, so... It's gonna be important to take a look at stuff later. Who is asking me for stuff? Track practice thing, something for you. Thank goodness, I'm going to the police station. Okay. First I'm gonna equip all of the newest stuff I have. Lower accuracy, higher damage. Random ailment low. That means that I have only a 9 in 10 chance of hitting on a good roll. And only a low chance for a random ailment. I'm gonna stick with the sea sword for now, but this charm. You know what? I think I am going to swap. Yeah, I am gonna swap Akihiko into the muscle shirt. Okay. We have stuff to do.
Oh yeah.
If there's anything you don't need, I can take it off your hands. Sell items, sell all.
Sure.
Yeah, that's good.
That's a deal.
That's pretty good. Weapons.
Got some new things in stock. Check it
Deities. Oh, that's funny. Reducing fire damage would be nice. But quarter pike. Armor.
What'll it be? What are you looking for?
Master's garment. 10,000 a piece, huh? Worth it.
Look good here? Great. It's all yours.
Sell that.
yours. Running a little sale today. See if anything catches your eye.
I'll buy equipment only for people who really need it.
That what you want? All right then.
I'll buy the equipment specifically for the people who.
What are you looking for?
Need new.
That what you want?
Equip and sell. Buy and equip and sell.
Second thoughts?
Okay. There. Buy accessories.
What'll it be?
Fancy nails.
Take as long as you need.
Let's see. Actually, one of the ones that increases a stat would be nice. I think I actually want to get +1 in magic.
That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
I think the +1 in magic would be nice.
What are you looking for?
I think I'm gonna buy. I think we're good there, but sell.
What'd you bring?
Boy bow.
How many are you handing that over?
Yeah, I'm gonna sell that.
All right, I'll take.
And I'll sell the Yomi.
How many? Sure now. Sure.
Go.
It's a deal. Sure now. All right, I'll take that.
Let's see. I have to just make sure I sell everything I need to sell.
It's a deal. You finished?
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Kurosawa. I swear, the guy in SMT5 is named Kurosawa. I think that's why my brain keeps looking at him and being a little scared. Let's see. You have any SP raising stuff? No. Yes. Poison charm. Buy some more first aid. You? Yes, I'm done. I'm out of here. Okay, and I need 3 Jack Frost figures. Ganesha Bank. Oh. What else do I need right now? What else do I need right now in order to get what I need? Okay. Oh, you know what? I haven't talked to that child in a while. I should probably see about that. You still here? Hey, kid. I was waiting for you. Let's play. You know what? You know what, kiddo? Yeah, let's play. I'm coming, kiddo. You know what? Sure. I need a moment. You need a parental figure, so you know what? Worth it. Spend time playing with Maiko.
Hey, what do you want to do next? It's your turn, okay? You get to pick.
Jungle Gym?
Oh, yay! I love climbing on top of stuff.
Looks like it'll be getting dark soon.
I don't want to go home. I don't like it there.
What's up with that, kiddo?
Can we stay here a little longer?
After playing together, she seems to have taken a liking to me. Become acquainted with Maiko, the grade schooler. Oh no, this kid definitely doesn't have a good house. Oh god, please don't be a really don't be a really twisted sort of either foreshadowing for someone else that she knows or it's something that's happened already. Dude, that's really dark to have. That's really dark to have as a child's arcana, man. Yeah.
You know, my mom and dad, all they ever do is fight. And just the other day, they said they were getting a divorce.
Yeah, I can see why you don't want to be at home.
I told them not to, but they won't listen.
Well, this is messed up.
They probably don't care about me.
I mean, they do, but...
Hey, you'll play with me again
I hope they
later,
do.
Right? We're friends now. I'm here on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. You have to come see me, okay?
Ah, God, I'm sorry, kiddo. Also, good God, I have so many things to keep track of. Okay. Welcome back. Okay. What the? Sir? What is it? I don't think of it. Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for it. You're looking for a triangular sword. It's supposed to be a riddle. I'm not sure what you mean. Triangular object used for dueling. By any chance, are you talking about a fencing épée? Not triangular sword, no, but the cross section resembles a triangle. Let me retrieve mine for you. Thank you. There you go. Do you plan on taking up fencing? If so, I can teach you a thing or two once I have some spare time. Thanks, Mom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go turn that in really quick, actually. Today has been just one dark turn after another, hasn't it? Hello.
Marvel.
Thank you for the fragments.
I'm looking for.
Requests.
Are you accepting a
Thank you.
request? Let's hear the result.
This is exactly what I requested, a fencing épée.
If I may say.
As I mentioned before, an épée was used to duel in ancient times. Fencers would wear white uniforms so the blood from struck blows would be more visible. Now, a special quiz just for you. Do you know why my clothes are blue? I hope it's not because you bleed blue. Because it suits you? I'll ask my master for the correct answer. Please say this is your reward. Huh? Protein. Not just any protein. I'd like one that even amateurs would be able to consume. Would you try looking for something like that? Of course, if such a thing even exists.
Await a report of success.
I see. I understand.
Very well.
What?
Good day.
I would ask you to escort me again. I would like to go to a certain area known as Eidola Tale. If you have time, please come fetch me so long as the sun is out. Can I assist you? I'll ask you out tomorrow. Or the next time we stream. Because I'm going back to Tartarus right now. I'll see you later. On F Lounge. Unless... Can I ask Akihiko for protein? Yo, Dad, can I have some protein? Hey, oh, hey. You want some protein? You're gonna start bodybuilding, eh? Hey, I'm proud of you. I can give you something meant for beginners. I think she dresses blue because the room is blue, but she doesn't know why the room is blue, so she'll have to ask. Yeah. Here, it's called amateur protein, specially formulated for people like you. Thanks. I can go turn that in right away. I think it's kind of funny because I think the Velvet Room being blue has been a consistent thing in general.
Good day.
If I'm not mistaken. I think it's been blue consistently.
Wonderful.
Amateur protein. How can it be both for amateurs and pro? Ah, the word protein doesn't have anything to do with professionals. How very interesting. What the? Let me say this is your reward. Spiked bat. Thanks.
Very well.
Question. Who is supposed to be using this weapon? I use it? No. Oops. No. Who uses this? Is it for Junpei? Release your inner bad boy. You gave me a baseball bat to give to my boy. What? Why? You know what? Fair enough. I'm out of here. Thank you for making me run this errand. I've had to take the subway 4 times in total. Hey Fuka, can we go back home? Can we go to Tartarus?
Yes.
Let's meet in the usual place. I'm going right back. I got my upgraded equipment. I got everything I wanted. I can go back in. I'm perfectly fine with this. Okay. There is, however, one other reason I did this, which I think is unintentionally. I kind of did it unintentionally, but I only realized it after we did this that I realized why this was a good idea. So, I actually think that this might be one of the few months in-game where I think I want to go to Tartarus every single night. But I don't need to go super long. There's actually a specific thing I kind of want to do with this. Mainly because of the system that is available to me. Okay, question about that. I have all 3. What's the level that one that I can get now? But I had an idea that because we have that shuffle time, I could theoretically get all of my personas a +2 bonus every single night. Which means that every single evening I could get, at least for a little while, I could boost all of my personas in stats, so that in terms of the floor of my stat line, it'll be much higher. 100% has been registered. Fusion, special fusion. Pale Rider.
Persona you desire, is it not?
This would be a wise choice.
I remember you. Yes, yes. Let's see. We will resummon. I think we'll resummon Raging Tiger. What does that do? Increased attack while afflicted by rage. Oh, don't need that. That said, this design is awesome. What are you again? Demon that takes the shape of a giant bird in Sri Lankan myth. It is thought to be a derivation of Garuda. And the Matador is Master Sportsman. Some believe that Matadors who die while performing remain in this world. We're gonna get Pale Rider, and I'm gonna resummon Matador, I think. Yeah, we're gonna resummon Matador. Pay money.
What do you wish to inherit?
Let's see. And Maiha is... I think it's a strong one. We have high strength, so I probably want... Fatal End is awesome. Let's see. Vacuum Slash and... I want Torrent Shot. I'll grab... Auto Sukukaja. And... I think I do want to grab Regenerate, but... You know what? Yeah, I do. I'll grab Regenerate.
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
It's finally time.
Yeah. Yeah, boy. The Pale Rider. One of the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. I think it's the I think it's the same first one you get in every game, but... Ooh. So skills. So we have weak dark damage to all, and next level 25 we get Agos, so that's really nice. Okay, so now we have, let's see, summon.
This is your progress so far.
Alphabet. M is for Matador. There he is. I buy. I have no money. I have no money again. Okay. That's pretty good. Registration, we're good. Fusion. What can we make with the fusion, with the stuff we have on hand? What can we make now? If we have any goals. Oh, we can make Yatagarasu.
This persona is powerful. This would be
Is it weird that every time I see this bird, I get a little scared? But it's mostly just because I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player, and every time I see Yata, I get a little bit worried. I guess fun fact, Yatagarasu used to be part of what's called the Yata Lock. Old school Yu-Gi-Oh players would know that Yatagarasu is a banned card, was a banned card. They actually unbanned it recently. But that's because its lock is a lot harder to land now, but that's because of the speed of the game. But Yatagarasu was a card that expressly its strength was that if it lands a combat damage on an opponent, like if it deals damage, it stops your opponent from drawing cards. Like they skip their draw phase. In old school Yu-Gi-Oh, that basically meant your opponent couldn't play the game. And yeah, and Yatagarasu is not a strong monster by any stretch of the imagination, but even one landed hit was enough to be poisonous for the fight. Like you were basically cooked. So.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
All right, I have to keep a little bit of an eye on the time, but I will say I think that with I do think that with our increase in power, we might be okay. We might be okay for this fight. Yeah, because I think, yeah, we are gonna be cooking. I can also use this moment to boost up the theurgy gauge a little bit. But looking ahead, I think that we'll be able to... I think we'll actually be in a great position moving forward, specifically.
You've struck a weakness.
Ow. Why do I say anything? How about you stop attacking? Okay, I need to heal. I don't even want to risk this guy cooking me on accident.
This will do the trick.
Okay, you're not doing that again. Yeah, the only downside with Oberon is his endurance sucks. That is the real problem, is that his endurance is... Him and Fortuna both have horrible endurance, but... I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna take that as a hint and swap. The damage might be a little bit less, but I would much prefer that to being deleted by an enemy. Punch him. Never mind.
I have to do this.
Ooh.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Alrighty. That was still a little bit scary, but we did it. Okay, Persona. I'm gonna equip Pale Rider because I want to try it out. I would like to try him out. Oh boy, okay. Snuff Soul's pretty good, actually. I did have an interesting... I guess though I had some interesting perspective brought to my mind about the VODs. So I imagine for some, watching the VODs is the way that they get to enjoy the content, but... Okay, I actually want to see something. Medium slash damage. Ooh. But the thing I was thinking about was that it was mostly about how they perform, because I look at the view counts every now and then and it's like, eh. Like I don't let numbers drive me nuts, but it's also like, okay, well, if I want to make sure things get to the people who would like to see them, how do I do that? It's interesting how difficult that question has been to answer. Can I grab this? Hey, oh, I have to get rid of a Persona? I'll get rid of Archangel. I don't really need that. Get rid of that. But it's interesting. The algorithms that are at play when you're looking at creating stuff, it's... Honestly, I feel like trying to study it too much is bound to drive someone mad. And I already have a little bit of a family history of screws being loose. Even my own, so... I wonder if Dark will work here. I want to see what happens. You know, it was worth it. It was worth it to try. It feels very silly to miss like that, but God, I pressed A. I pressed A too fast. It feels really silly when you whiff when I whiff like that.
What to do?
I guess I'll heal him. I'll do the healing. I will be. I'm the healer now. Look at me. I am the healer now. I'm gonna heal again because I don't feel like having my health that low. I just saw Mitsuru's health is really low, so I need to pick her back up on that. But It's one of those things that I think the modern content creator of any stripe, any creator, any author, any musician, anything, it's tough because you kind of need to have it in the back of your head at all times. Like, hey, you need to know these numbers and know how to grow them. And it's like, God, that's not what I do this for, you know?
That was excellent
but
leadership.
Unfortunately, being an individual who runs their business is kind of fated to have to deal with it at some point.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
I might go a little over time so I can get to the proper teleporter. Okay, I haven't figured these guys. Oh wait. Hey.
It'll take a little more time.
Let's see. Persona. You know, I could try. Try this. Ah. I will say, I think this weekend I'm definitely going to try my best to find ways to sit and give my body some rest. I've been playing the guitar all week and recording guitar parts, and it's very cool and it's been very good, but it's also like,
that was excellent leadership.
It's one of those things where when you do it every day for a week, it's like, oh geez.
There's no
so
room for carelessness.
even though I have a lot of things to do this weekend, I am going to make sure I take some proper time to rest up a little. I do have
Genie is a significant boon to our team. Information
I do have something I'm going to put in the Discord.
I'm just glad to be of assistance. I won't let you
I do have a bit of an interesting question for not this Sunday, but the one afterwards, because it is notably St. Patrick's Day, and I'm trying to figure out how to celebrate. It's funny because I talk to my mom regularly, so it's like I asked like what should I do for that? And it's like, oh, you should probably find a drink, some game you can drink with, and I'm like, I don't think I do that on stream, but I'm also like, kind of thinking, I don't really celebrate St. Patrick's Day often anyway, but at least not knowingly. It's just like, it's kind of a thing, but did make me think though. I don't know what kind of game I should do for that, because it will be a day of celebration and revelry anyway, so it would be good to find something like a part, like something for like a party type thing, but I'm not really sure what to do for that one, to be honest. Change the orange overlay to green. Probably could do that. Wouldn't be that hard anyway. I mean, all I have to do is swap. I do think I should probably at some point consider making additional overlays, like overlay assets. So I probably could take this one, change the color of it a bunch of different ways, and have them ready for different occasions. Probably wouldn't be too bad an idea. Funny thing, I've actually made a green version of my original overlay, just the orange border. I actually have done that before, which is kind of funny. So it's definitely not an idea out of imagination. Let's see, what can I do? I'm gonna reduce his attack now because I just don't feel like getting caught off guard by this fool. Back down. I probably could hit him with all the debuffs if I really wanted, but I still want to do damage. All right, and this should wrap the fight down. Yeah, this should be good. There we go. But I was thinking the game in general, I would like to find something that fits the festive vibe. Strength and magic +2. That's what we were looking for. So the idea I have is that farming for these specific buffs is going to be important. Because this means that we can actually, we have at least a way to artificially bump all of our personas. Because yeah, look at that. This means that we can actually keep some personas more relevant for longer because their stat lines will go higher. But it also means that our fusions will be stronger because fusions also gain power. If I recall accurately, fusions gain power based on their constituent materials. So, all right, we did find the platform, so we can go home, and I can call it for tonight. Alrighty, I'll save. I'm gonna save twice because I'm scared. All right. Whew, okay. So, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by to stay to the end. This has certainly been an interesting night overall. In general, it was a tough one, but I'm grateful we got to spend it together. So Sunday we're playing Gris, and that's kind of the big plan. Again, if you're interested, I just put out the book. I'm gonna make sure that book is linked in the description of the VOD, so that when people see it, they can get it there too. So, yeah. Alrighty. And it's all my stuff I need to get in the habit of raiding. So I'm gonna look and see who's on, see if I can raid somewhere. I don't know where to go. Does anybody have any recommendations? I don't know where to go today. Might be well enough that my brain is just a little tired, but if not, I might just call it for tonight. Oof. Yeah, Tabby Wabsy. Tabby Wabsy. Take a gander. Make sure I type it correctly as well, of course. Let's see. So you know this one. Let's see. I'm not getting any results. I typed in the name and I was not getting it. No space. Maybe. Well, I'm putting in. Not seeing any results. This is that was an error on my part. No, but I'm typing it in and I'm not getting any results. I'm confused. What's their? Do you happen to have their the username that's on the Twitch channel? I'm not finding it. It is confusion. Yeah, because I've typed in the username and am I typing it wrong? No, I'm not. AABBYWABSY. Oh, they stopped their stream. Ah, every time. Ah, it's okay. Of course, it's like it's always the moment that you move, that you go for it, you know? Every time. Oh, I see Rainbow. I saw Rainbow's on, so we could go there. It's my usual digs. Might as well. I need to get in the habit of it. I should probably at least just get in the habit of doing so every day. At the very minimum. Well, either way. Today took an interesting turn, so I hope that everybody's able to recover, recuperate, recharge, and hit the ground running tomorrow. So now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now. Thank you. I'll see you soon.